Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? I've decided to get a peace treaty with Artois.
I suppose so.
Because I'm... Do you know what's funny? I ended up gaining one settlement from them. I just started fighting a war on multiple fronts. Okay. So... they just captured Helmgart there, I think. Now, I don't have any treemen here. I mean, apart from the lords. That looks like it's just tier 1. Yeah, that would be tier 1. Hi, listen, love your streams. Oh, thanks, dude. Like if I go over there and I lose, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Plus, even if we win, then we have to defend against this. Which... fine. We can also do the Confederation with this one. Alright, let me just reorganize these guys here into one force here. Just okay. So, Scott Burns has become a member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Is this the most egregious cheese you've seen? It's up there. Yeah, it's pretty... I don't know, I think Bretonnia might top it. Having like hordes and hordes of legitimately free armies as Bretonnia. Bretonnia is all kinds of wonky. Okay, I could stop these recruits over here. Yeah, it's no big deal. Transfer these into Orion. I need to give him regen. Doesn't he get that from one of his items? Yes, he gets it from this. Well, he needs to get himself down that way. We need to start working on that.
How can I assist you?
Alright, transfer these over here. Don't need to transfer them all. Alright, Orion's good to go. Even being ambushed by beastmen wouldn't really be that big of a deal, but we should probably... Hang on, how far can they move? You know what? I think that these guys over here would handle those beastmen just fine. I'm actually thinking that Orion should go take the fight to the vampires. Because these armies here, they're not going to be ready in time. What if I force march? I can get a bit further in force march. Yeah, then I can get mine. Alright, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm really not worried about this army. Alright. You... I'm pretty sure I've got some disciplined dudes still available. Yeah, there we go. But I should, make a note of them so they're easier to track. How's it going? Today my proper YouTube account got taken down. Had to recover it. Fun times. Oh. Okay, that sucks. Glad you got it back though.
What do you need?
Okay. Is this one here disciplined? No. I'm at turn 26 turn on my brand new Wood Elf campaign, and I blame you. Love your content, man. Alright, no worries. I imagine that a lot of people picked up a Wood Elf campaign after last night. Playing it this way is way more fun than usual. Way more fun. If I declare war on them, they're gonna cause all kinds of havoc out this way. Like, none of these guys are really that big of a deal. I don't mind. But fighting a war on two fronts right now, when we're in the middle of, like, transitioning our forces. I could do, if I do the Confederation here, that'll give us another province to recruit locally, which would be better than using global. And at the end of the day, I just don't need these guys to hang around here anymore. But the thing is, I'm going to lose a lot of amber. Which, that doesn't really matter. Even if I go into negative amber, like, it really isn't going to matter. Thanks for the money. Alright. Do you know what the great... okay, they've probably got a bunch of units that we can't keep. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Oh, they got loads of them that we can't keep. Okay, get rid of the War Dancers, get rid of the Way Watchers, can't have that. And those ones are fine, because they're costing amber. Okay, cool. So we only lost 1 amber? Would have thought I would have lost more than that. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's have a look at this. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Don't need trade money. Pfft, whatever. Sisters of Thorn. Actually, I will need that for Orion. Need that. Don't need this. I need that. Need that. And I don't need this. Okay, cool. It's not even 24 hours old. It was because apparently it could have been created by a bot. Yeah, well, you know, YouTube's got to be careful, but, you know, these... Yeah, I understand. Okay, and this one here can also start recruiting tree men, because luckily they had that building ready to... Oh, they didn't... you bloody things. They didn't build the tax building. New Nobrainer did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, love your videos. Wondering lore-wise, who is your favorite legendary lord? Lore-wise, I probably had the most enjoyment reading about Cetra. Cetra is just all kinds of, like, Chad. What's another one that I really enjoyed reading about the lore? I liked reading about Malekith. I think he's a giant douchebag, but I really enjoyed reading about it. Same thing with Nagash. Nagash is super interesting. Giant douchebag, but very, in a world full of douchebags, you know, he kind of doesn't, you know, it's not, it is what it is. You know what might be better? If I set up an ambush for them. Just realized that then. Yeah, they can't get past here now. Soul Sword 5 did a £5 super chat. Just saw your concede defeat video. 2 new things. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Hope you learned something from it. That's super rare. That's like the first time I think on YouTube I've had to do that. But I've known about doing that for a long time. It's just that, the opportunity, or if it did show up, I was just like, just didn't even think to do that. All right, this one must be a new one. Ariel's Chosen. No, we don't need Ariel's Chosen. And what do we got here? This one here is Perceptive. We don't need that, so get rid of him. And I'm sure there was more heroes than just that.
All hail, Colonels.
Kuren Wolf did a $5 super chat. Morning, evening, legend. Who is the squishiest legendary lord? Cheers, man. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Squishiest legendary lord. I would imagine, oh, discipline, there we go. Squishiest legendary lord. Probably Grom the Paunch. I reckon he'd be pretty squishy. Yeah, he's literally the opposite of squishy in terms of what you mean. The weak, I don't know. Like, who's someone that you could kill super quick? I'm not sure. I'll think about that, and I'll get back to you. Kyle did a $5 super chat. Do you think Grombrindle needs a new start position? His buffs against elves seems a little useless given his start position. Yes, I think he'll get a new start position in the next DLC. Based off no evidence, but it seems the way that Creative Assembly is going, that I think Grombrindle will get a new start position. Let's see. Who is the squishiest legendary lord in the game? It depends on the context as well. Like, any legendary lord can be taken out like that if you bring enough firepower. But let's think about somebody that just dies like all the time. Helman Gorst? No. No, Helman Gorst can actually be very tanky. Craventail? No, Craventail's pretty tanky. He's just not very good. Alariel? No, definitely not Alariel. I don't think any of the high elves are squishy. Even Teclis isn't particularly squishy. Yeah, it's really hard to say. Like, I just think of any legendary lords, and none of them have any, like, glaring weaknesses. Kazrak? No. Nakai? Yeah, Nakai can be taken out really easily. So, alright, I'll say Nakai. Nakai can be a very good fighter unless he gets shot. And basically, every legendary lord in the game is vulnerable to being shot. More so than anything else. But Nakai, like, he can be shot down from, like, early game stuff very easily. Hard to say. Feinchantress? No. No. Tic-tac-toe? Good. Crone? No. It just depends. It always depends on the situation. Like, you bring something that they're strong against, and they'll handle it. There's no legendary lord in the game that is, like, useless in every single situation. Except for Throg. Maybe Throg. I don't know. Nah, Throg's not complete useless. Alright, got some stuff to construct if we want it. I didn't check the other stuff. Branch Race, Spellsinger. Alright. There's a Beast Wizard there that's disciplined. We can't have that. We don't want Beast Wizards. We need Life Wizards. I don't want to get too bogged down on questions that are really difficult to answer, or else I just won't end up progressing on this campaign either. So I'm just gonna move on. That's a difficult one to answer. Because everything is situational. Every legendary lord in the game can be taken out easily if you know how. And every legendary lord in the game can be strong in certain scenarios. And thinking about the multitude of different scenarios and which ones are weak against the least, then it's really hard to determine that. Guild? No. It's definitely not Guild. Okay. So we've got Beastmen coming up this way. I'll just stand over here. They're probably going to head towards the... Hang on. If I get too close, they'll ambush me. They're probably heading towards the Oak of Ages. If they do, that's fine, because we've got plenty of defenses there. Wait, I had 9. Yeah, so I did actually lose 3. Yeah, okay. And so, Durthu's making his way to Skavenblight. If we blow this up, we will make so much money out of that. But I'm actually a little bit more concerned about Amber. But we're actually starting to run out of our bank. Like, I think I've only got... Let me see. Yeah, I've only got 10 turns left worth of trees available. Through Global. Which is still plenty. But yeah. Office available. Okay, is one of the disciplined ones available? What does that give him? Alright, that's actually pretty good. Alright, and yeah, we'll just see how we go with all this. Katep? I don't know, maybe. Like I said, depends on the situation. You found Sigvald to be a real letdown? No, Sigvald can be really tanky. Sigvald's very strong. Did you just get bushed? Oh, you got bushed! Alright, so... It still says that the odds aren't, like, amazing in our favor, but I think we'll be fine. Do you think the High Elf Hybrid Lords, or Hybrid Lords in general, should get a rework? No, I think they're fine. Excuse me. Hey, they can't start there. Oh, look, it like bugged out a little bit. Now, we can't just like line up here and shoot them, because what's the difference between that and a regular battle? High ground or higher ground would be... could be useful. Ideally, what we want to be doing... Well, this is high ground over here as well. Ideally, what we want to be doing is, like, shooting at a small portion of their army. Thing is, I'd much rather go for their, like, fast units first, not these ones. But, unfortunately, I just don't have the range. And reinforcements are coming in from all the way over there. Makes me wonder if I should set up over there. Like, honestly, ambushing vampire counts is not super effective. And I just don't see this as being... Like, it's just not going to work. We're better off waiting here for their reinforcement. For our reinforcements, that is. And setting up a checkerboard formation. Rather than try and getting a shit ambush, let's just get a good battle in. Like, because we're just not going to get anything out of that. Nothing. It's tactically fucked. There's no... Just because you've ambushed someone doesn't mean you have to take it. It just wasn't going to get anything out of it. Wasn't advantageous to it. More advantageous to them. Just I'm not going to play into that.
Warriors of Ariel, Blade Guard. Warriors of Ariel. We will obey.
Okay, our force has been discovered, that's okay. And this way we get these guys to screen our forces, which is really important. Let's move it back a little bit to... here? I don't think I've ever fought in this battlefield before. The reinforcements are pretty damaged? Yeah, so my garrisons don't recover either. Not that that really matters that much, but... Another downside of having no money is, it also includes damaging your, well, keeping your garrisons damaged.
Defenders of Athel Loren.
So what are they doing? Alright, we might have to march at them. One thing I could do, if I just send the Deepwood Scouts over there, just get a couple of shots off, then they'll charge at us. They might even send the cavalry over here early. If they can do that, that would be ideal for us. Yeah, I'm not... I've heard bad things about the beta, that it breaks a whole bunch of other things, so I'm not going to log into the beta at the moment. Why not deploy to kill the Vamp Lord hero and then redeploy the rest of the army? No, I wouldn't be able to get away. They've got faster units than mine. Killing Vampire Lords on Legendary difficulty isn't going to do anything. And these guys have no experience, so they're not going to be very accurate. So these guys here will get wrecked, but the whole point of this is to get them to come at us. Okay. Which, yeah, they're coming at us now. No, not my garrison forces. Alright, they'll come at us now. It'd be really good if they could keep them coming over here. See, they're trying to pursue this. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I want them to send their cavalry forward. This is way better than pulling off an ambush, you know, with archers. Because, like, don't forget, these are tier 1 archers. These aren't exactly, like, Sisters of Avalon. We need to be able to just take out their army bits and pieces at a time. Yeah, this is good. And that'll give this guy a chance to heal. Yep. I stand by my decision. I think I made the right call. See you later, Varghosts. Alright, I think they've got 1 unit of fast units left. Or maybe they don't. Yeah, they do. They got 1 more unit of Black Knights. Okay, I gotta try to lure them over here. If we can get rid of all their fast units first, because they're just a massive nuisance. Because you can be quite inaccurate shooting at them while they're trying to smash into your lines. Get rid of them. The rest of this will be easy. So, just trying to get them to, like, charge at me early. But they're not really taking the bait. Really should be shooting the Black Knights, but it's not like that's a bad target either. Slowing them down by 48% is good. Okay, yeah, they really should have targeted the Black Knights. Cool. How fast are they? 20. Okay, we can actually outrun the Grave Guard. Try and do that a bit.
Defenders of Athel Loren. Armed and ready. Our bows are yours, as you say. Straight away.
Okay, now aim for the Necromancers over here, because that's actually worth a lot of their bounce power. We can get the army loss penalty inflicted on them real soon, I think. Yeah, we've won.
Archers! Glade guard! End them! Azrael, attack! Hold position! Pull back! Children of Ethel Lauren!
Alright, there's the army losses coming in. Alright, cool. Bit of damage, but, you know, we got rid of their army. Unfortunately, because it's over the end turn, any of the money that we gain from this, it's going to be paid to our troops. So, kind of a bad thing to do, these ambushes. But, you know, we're not desperate for money right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no point getting the money. Don't discover the leadership. It's just more a case of we gotta defend our territory. I have no interest in fighting them right now. Latest stream, but how the hell is this economy working? Okay, the whole point of it is that you're using a loophole. Okay? So, you saw it right there, bankrupt. I actually had no money. So, there's a technology here called Estrith, Lord of Hunger. If you research this, it gives you immunity to attrition, all armies. Now, bankruptcy causes a form of attrition. Now, when you're immune to that, that basically means that even if you run out of money, your armies won't start taking attrition. So, if you then take into consideration that how the Wood Elf economy currently functions, they don't make much money through taxes in the first place, right? They make most of their money by raising settlements, which happens on your it happens during your turn. So what you do is, you function on the process of not paying your troops over the end turn, right? That whatever money that you end a turn with, you're going to lose that, right? So you just spend it all on recruitment. Then, when you blow up a settlement, such as Skaven Blight, you just spend all that money before the chance for your troops to pay to get paid. Now, they don't replenish, but you just replace them with fresh recruits, or in what I'm trying to do here, you use tree men and use life magic to heal them in battle, so that way they don't actually need replenishment. But units such as these, they're not going to get replenished. So that was good. Let's try and do that again to this army. It doesn't seem as dangerous as the other one. And if we have a look at the garrison, if I didn't know better, I'd say it actually recovered a bit. Oh, we'll be fine, right? Shit. Oh, go away. I mean, there's a lot of Skaven slaves in there. Oh, yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. Worst case scenario is we lose. Oh well.
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright. Since we've kind of got this under control here at the moment, maybe what I'll do with Orion is actually jump him over. That's a bit risky. We don't know what's over there. I'll punch through Helmgart.
Make way.
Oh yeah, we don't need that. Get rid of that. So yeah, see, I've got these guys recruiting in global. It's basically like a bank account. So whenever I need money, I just cancel the global recruitments. Alright, so we need to build this. That's the last one that we need of that. I think that's the only one we didn't build, but we don't need casualty replenishment since it's disabled anyway. Income from post-battle loot can be useful. But I think what I really need is more Winds of Magic, because that's our primary way of healing our guys. We need that the most. Oh, what about Kurnos? That doesn't really matter. Like 5% extra, but it's not going to matter that much. So yeah, whenever I need more money, I just pull it out of the bank. But I'm running out. I've been spending too much. I haven't demolished a settlement in a long time now. But Skaven Blight should be a big payout if I can pull it off. Alright, that's cool.
How can I assist you?
Because it is actually still recruiting them. Alright. And it's recruiting them quite quickly because we've got lots of global recruit slots, which I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with it at all. I just want to get troops as fast as possible. Doesn't matter if I have to pay a lot for them. Okay. Where did the beastmen go?
Proud son of Athel Loren. Seeking unseen paths.
Shit, I have no idea where they went.
The forest has spoken.
Well, they're there somewhere. I just don't know where they went. They could be in hidden encampment. They could already be on their way to the Oak of Ages. But they won't capture it with what we've got here. There's no way in hell they'll succeed with what they've got. Yeah, no way. Alright, that's all good. Alright, so next turn we declare war on Skaven. What happened over here? Oh, Skaven are pushing into Bretonia. They're probably... Okay, there will certainly be a counterattack, but by taking Skaven Blight, we will be dishing out a lot of damage to them, for sure. I'm gonna need a Treeman army to go and sort out... Yeah. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Clan Scry is going a little bit crazy at the moment. Now's probably a good time to declare war on them. Alright, what are the vampires going to do? Nothing. Got him. I'm not going to get any of that money. Why treemen, not dragons? I like treemen better than dragons. God damn. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be... There's gonna be rattling missiles as well. It's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, it's gonna hurt. Alright, so let me talk to... Who likes us the most? I'll speak to them. I think they'll be willing to... Give me some money. Maybe I'll speak to Corone. Skylar Wagstaff did a $5 super chat. That's quite a deficit. What did I just walk in on? Yep, thanks for the super chat. And yes, it is a deficit. But that doesn't mean we're poor. I could get a military alliance with them. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I can get some more money from him. I don't need much.
Very well.
Like, for every 1500, that's essentially another... I wonder if there's anything here for a reduced recruitment cost. I don't see anything. Unless I've already researched it. What's my strength rank? 1. I'm now strength rank 1. Alright, here we go. They've got a nuke, but it's not going to affect us. Alright. Okay, yeah. The trees are marching on Isengard. This is basically the version of Isengard in I don't know. It's pretty close to Fangorn Forest. Alright. I think there's going to be fewer rattling missiles coming from over here. It's going to fucking hurt. Because they're super accurate.
Ready to serve.
Alright, the hard part's going to be getting inside. Just get inside, guys. Get inside. Oh, that wasn't doing that much damage. Oh, no, it did. It did. It definitely hurts.
Yours to command.
I'll try and get them to shoot at the eagle and try and get them to miss.
Quickly.
Forward.
Orders understood.
Well, they didn't miss. Oh, well. They clipped it.
At once.
Okay, this is working alright here. Lighten 203 did an SGD2 super chat last March of the Ents. Pretty much, yeah.
As you say.
They'll probably use Warp Bomb on that. Oh, there goes the nuke. Alright, cool. Totally worthless because it can't damage me. Oof. Watch out with you.
Awaiting orders. With speed. Swiftly. Moving forward.
Okay, we're outside of the range of the towers now.
Orders. With haste.
Oh, we're in? No, we're not. Not quite. I need a Wind of Death. Have I got a Wind of Death? Oh, actually, Dwellers Below might be... no, I think we're better off just fighting them in melee. We're super strong. Then again, there's a lot of Storm Vermin here. With halberds. Yeah, I think I should put Dwellers Below down. It's not super expensive. Oh, I got Sword of Death. That actually worked out pretty well. Cool. I think this was good for thinning them out first, and now the Wind Blast is sort of finishing them off. Dallas smashed at a $5 super chat. What dwarf campaign do you think? Hang on, let me just pause this. What campaign do you? What dwarf campaign do you think is the most fun? Also, I tried Wurzag, and I do agree, it feels a lot stronger now. Yep. Probably the most fun. It's very subjective, but probably Grombrindle. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. I don't. It just depends. Some people will say Belagar. Some. It just depends. But if I had to guess, I'd say Grombrindle, because he's about as good as Thorgrim, but he starts off with a unit of Iron Drakes, and his unique mechanic, it's not super powerful, but it's better than Thorgrim's. Rats are coming back. Just wait until they get here and pop it down there. Depends on what? Depends on personal preferences. There's no like an objective. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit. Watch out for those cannons. How did Treeman fare against other big monsters like mammoths or shaggoths? I think they beat... I'm not sure how they go against mammoths. I think it's about even. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm fairly sure shaggoths win. I'm fairly sure. I'm not 100%. I don't really do a lot of testing like that. That kind of testing is very much a multiplayer type question. I don't really worry about like individual unit versus unit strategies. I focus more on the meta, the bigger picture. This is exactly what you want to have happen with a Treeman army. Like, this is really difficult for the enemy to do anything about it. They just can't. Yeah, so far it seems to be working pretty well. Alright. With them shooting at us, we gotta get in there. So how much magic resistance do they have? 10%, that's not enough. Because they do magic damage, don't they? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, if we can get their attention of the their cannons with our eagle, that'd be ideal, because I can dodge it with them, not with the trees. Oh shit, it's a rattling gun. D classes is a doom stack? Yes, this is a doom stack. Although, if I want to make it a little bit better, I would actually kick out the Waystalker and put in another Life Wizard. Or just another tree. The Waystalker is really just there for... because I can recruit them. That's about it. Like they're good. Ah shit, we got these two guys here got left behind. That's okay. They should be able to handle that. Warp fire is pretty much useless against trees. Why don't you overcast Earthblood? We've gone over this loads of times. It's not as efficient as single cast. In no way is overcasting Earthblood better than single casting it. Costs twice as much magic, does twice as much healing, but there's also a chance of miscasting, so it could do damage back to the caster, whereas single casting can't miscast. And also, because of Life Bloom. If you cast Earthblood twice, you get 2 Life Blooms. If you overcast it, you only get 1. So technically, you actually get more healing by single casting Earthblood. Alright, I think the battle's pretty much over. Army losses will come in any moment now. So is it worth spending a second point into Earthblood? Yeah, maxing it out, yeah, for sure. Of course, because it reduces the Winds of Magic cost. There we go. Now we just need to heal a bit. But we're pretty much exhausted on the Winds of Magic side of things, so I reckon I could just get one more Earthblood. Value of raising Skaven Blight? It should... I have seen Skaven Blight being raised for 100,000 gold before. I don't know if I will be able to raise it this time, but I have seen it at 100,000 gold before. Alright, that's my coffee done. Was it nearly as painful as we predicted? No, it wasn't. That went exceptionally well. We're basically the same damage as what we went in. 120,000 nearly. Ah, yum 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 yum. Look at that! I can almost pay my troops this turn. That's going straight into the bank. Wee-hoo-wee. Oh, did you participate in the previous fight?
How can I assist you?
Mordo252 did a $10 super chat. Hey Legion, I'm usually asleep when you stream, but I thought I'd shout you a beer. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. I don't really drink beer, but thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay. Who else needs to have... I've still got 16,000 to spend. Jeez. I had to freaking put them all in the bank. Alright. Alright, in this situation here, what I think I need to do is...
I'll have your soul.
Yeah, these two will come down here, make the attack. And, Orion will come in as reinforcements, but he's the one that's going to be doing all the work. What's the limit on queuing recruitment? There is no limit. There is no limit. You're limited only by the number of generals you can put them into. So I'll need to recruit another general somewhere. Oh, here's what I should do. Okay, I'll put this guy here, and just because this is probably one of the safest places for me. There we go. So yeah, I mean we've queued up 19 turns worth of treatment in global.
God King of the Deepwood.
I could auto resolve this, but I don't think I want to because a lot of these units are going to get killed. And we gotta... Yeah, we don't want that. We just don't want that to happen. Is a pacifist underworld empire campaign possible? I don't know what that means. How are you even going to get close to negative 1 billion income? By maxing out supply lines. So, once we start recruiting like absurd numbers of armies, it'll start making our forces incredibly expensive. That's how we do it. I think Underworld was the confusing part. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by Underworld.
King in the woods.
Undercity, sorry. I don't know. I guess you could do it. I don't know. Doesn't know what pacifist means? No, it was the underworld stuff that I was confused about. I know what pacifist means.
Moving swiftly.
Sorry, I was confused because you said empire. I was like, to be honest, I just wasn't interested in the question, so I just wanted to move on from it. I didn't think people would just bogged down on it so much. It wasn't a very interesting question. Sorry. I just wanted to move on. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, just started Wolf's campaign. Any tips for me? Wolf. Marcus Wolfheart? Yeah, migrate to the Sentinels of Zeti. That's probably the best advice I could give. That was hugely helpful for me. Your start position as Marcus Wolfheart's really quite difficult to defend, but Sentinels of Zeti, that province is super easy to defend. Paul nearly did a $50 super chat. That feeling when you log onto the stream but to hear Legends mad crackling. Great subreddit post today too, dude. Okay, no worries. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. They're doing okay. It doesn't matter so much if the tree lords get a bit damaged because I can always just replace them and they'll actually get healing while they're replaced. It's not too bad. Oh shit, did I... Whoops, I meant to use her magic. Whoops, that was a mistake. She's just standing out there, right? Yep. Wolfric? Oh, okay, well... It would have been nice to have been a little bit more specific. There's 2 characters with wolf in their name. I took a guess. Wolfric campaign advice. No, I don't know. Like, it's just hard. That's all I can say. It's just really, really hard. Harrison Frame did a £2 super chat. Loving these streams, legend. Keep it up. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Hawks talon hundreds. Strength of Kronos. Philosophy.
So this is the ideal sort of formation you want with the treatment. See, there's none of them are fighting them from their rear. They're not surrounded. They're like acting as one big formation. This is what you want. This is why the treatment just aren't really taking any damage.
Orion.
It's great. Have I ever seen a treatment doom stack from the AI? No. I find that the Wood Elves tend to field faster based armies. They'll recruit a couple of treatment, but they usually don't spam them. The AI is not really programmed to spam units. The only time they'll spam a unit is if they literally don't have any other choice. Now, the reason why you might see something like a Norscan army spamming mammoths is because Norscan settlements they only have like 6 build slots. And so what'll end up happening in those very rare situations is that the AI will build no military buildings in that province except for the barrack, except for the mammoth building and the smithy building. And so they're left with no other option but mammoths. So that's what you end up getting in that very, very rare scenario. Same thing with Sisters of Avalon. It's possible to see the AI spam Sisters of Avalon, but they'll only do it in a province that can only recruit Sisters of Avalon. Because of just the way they've constructed their buildings. It's very rare. It's not unheard of. Now, the reason why you're not going to see that with Wood Elves is because Wood Elves have shitloads of build slots in their recruiting provinces. Also, treatment are tier 5 units, so by the time they build the tier 5 stuff, they can literally build every other building in there. So just by sheer odds alone, it's so unlikely that they'll only build the forest building. And even if they do only build that, they'll still recruit from other units within the forest building. Does the AI take into account legendary lore traits that boost units? I don't think so. Wait, when playing against vampire counts, what units are best against chaos? Skeleton spearmen. Yep. Alright, we can speed this up. Not that it really does anything. I'll just wait until they generate a bit more. Then again, the army loss penalty will come in pretty soon, and they don't run away. They'll just crumble. Are Shadow Walkers better than Sisters in Alethanar's army? I think you can go either way, and it's fine. Shadow Walkers have some advantages over Sisters of Avalon, but... Okay, so here's some of the advantages and disadvantages of Shadow Walkers. Okay, they don't have primarily armor piercing, whereas Sisters do, so they're not as good against armored targets. However, they don't do magic damage, so it's better against units like dwarfs. They stalk, so it's a lot easier to use them in like ambush situation, and they can fire while moving. So they're better than that with Sisters of Avalon, but Sisters of Avalon are technically better in melee, except against infantry. So it just depends on the situation. Neither one is better than the other, it's just a case of different scenarios they excel in, that's all.
Lord of the forest. I thirst for the hunt. I live to serve Ariel.
Alright, yeah, it is important that they can fight a bit better.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, that's good. So we still need to come over here and reoccupy it. If the Skaven go and do it, we can just blow it up again, or just occupy it. It doesn't really matter. And we got some levels up to do. Alright, so blue line's done, red line's done. Yellow line, I don't think he really needs more armor. It's not really that helpful after this point. I don't think... So that says tree kin units. I'm not getting tree kins. No elves. Do we have enough points left to get to Arcane Conduit? Let me just see. So, 1... Hang on, how many points are left in total? 8. 1, 2... No, we definitely don't. I can't get to Arcane Conduit now. I guess I'll go with Violent Delights. Oh, but what he could get... Oh, it doesn't matter. Any chance I can give you something like, yeah, Forbidden Rod? Or Power Stone, that actually might be better. No, wrong one. Alright, cool. We're only losing 200 gold over the intern. What do you get? Alright, that's fine. Cool. That'll basically mean it's all going to get recruited a lot faster. Which isn't bad. Alright. This guy here is probably going to die. So I'll bring him to Borderlow. So that he doesn't die.
These are dark times.
Alexander Piankov did a 400 ruble super chat. Why don't you disband Knowledgeable Mage? Did CA remove Knowledgeable Cheese? Okay. Thanks for super chat, dude. That only works with lords. It doesn't work with heroes. That's always been the case.
Waystalker. Orders understood.
Ready to serve.
Alright, all good. Alright, one of these branch rates needs to go into each of these new armies.
Glade Lord, at your service. How can I assist you?
Protector of the forest.
That one can go in there. Okay, that's fine. And this army here is the next one that'll go out. Okay, it's missing the it's just missing this one here.
Forest is whispering.
Should be 3 of those if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 3 of those, heaps of those, 3 of those. Yep, that's correct. Viren Elradur became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Okay, we can now spam global recruitment capacity. Don't necessarily want to do that too much though. Just trying to... Okay, that would be best. Okay, that way I'm only losing 107 gold this turn. Alright, so looking at the Skaven, they did just lose a pretty massive battle there. Yeah, we're way stronger than them. But we might end up losing a couple of these cities. Not that big of a deal. I need to try to get to Uberschreik before the Empire gets it. Not that it really matters. It just doesn't matter that much. And then Orion will keep pushing down against them until he gets either defeated or defeats them. We'll see.
These are dark times.
These guys here will defend the borders. Actually, I want you to go up there and pick up those other units. You stay here and protect the borders of Athaloran. Can you tell us exactly what you were doing with this economy? Got a few hundred viewers who don't know. Really? You've had a few hundred people tell you that they don't know? Or are you just making that shit up? I'll happily tell you, but don't just make up numbers out of your ass, okay? So basically, it has to do with a loophole in how the Wood Elves work. Once you've researched a certain technology, it makes all of their armies immune to attrition. All kinds of attrition, which includes bankruptcy attrition. So that means that even if you have no money, your troops won't leave you. Right? So as we can see here, no attrition on these units because of this technology. So, that's part one of the loophole. Now with any other race, even if they were immune to that kind of attrition, there are still other limiting factors. Now, we need to take into consideration, how does the Wood Elves make money? Now, the Wood Elves can make money through their buildings, like this one here. Where is it? This one here, for example. But they have so few settlements where they can actually make money that their actual ability to tax their regions is really poor, right? So, how do they make most of their money normally? They get it during your turn by raising settlements. So, another thing is that because you have units in the Wood Elf roster that you can actually heal mid-battle, like the Treemen, they don't need replenishment. It's another thing that's deprived with a lack of money. So what you do is, whenever you get a whole bunch of money, you just pump it into recruitment, right? And then you play at 0 gold every turn. Just always play at 0 gold. That way it means... Because here's the thing, you can never go, you can't have a negative treasury. You can't have treasury. Remove the taxes. No. In these provinces here, if you remove the taxes, you lose a recruit slot. So that would just slow down the recruitment. Like the public order's fine. So you constantly play at 0 gold. That minus 190,000, that doesn't mean anything. It means nothing because I'm not paying my troops anyway. So you focus entirely on recruitment and you just ignore economy and you ignore upkeep. Replenishment and upkeep, I guess. That's how it functions. Alright, this will be a good opportunity for him to recover some of the damage done to the army. This is how you replenish on small scale battles like this. This is how we replenish. Because we use our life wizard, which will have one attached to every army, to heal the units. I'm spicy today? Oh, well, I'm not trying to be spicy here, just someone's pulling out bullshit, and because here's the thing, I've explained this already, like today I've already explained it like 3 times, okay, so you could be right, maybe there are hundreds of people that don't know what I'm doing, and that's totally fine, but you totally just made that up, okay, you completely just made it up, so that's what I'm calling you out on. There's no way you could have known that there's literally hundreds of people that don't know. Grant Patterson did a £2 super chat. My dwarf beat 2 ambush rat army. Your tactics are very hard. Oh, okay, that's cool, dude. Good job. Good job. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, sorry, I just don't put up with bullshit, that's all. Yeah, I've already explained it like a lot, so I kind of find it hard to believe there's that many people that don't know what I'm doing. Also, don't forget this is day 2, and I'm sure there's plenty of people that were here yesterday and know what's going on. It's all good though, I'm not mad. This works a lot better, like going up against something that doesn't disintegrate. Because there's not much time to heal after the battle ends. The Big Sneeze did a $5 super chat. Help, I can't stop corner camping and checkerboarding my armies even though I don't need to. I blame you, Legend. That's okay, I'm fine with that. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. Help! I can't stop playing Total War Warhammer 2. I blame CA. They fixed Winds of Magic gambling in the beta patch. Yeah, that is like the least reason for me to download a beta patch. Like, I very rarely even bother with gambling with the Magic anyway. That is... They could literally remove that mechanic from the game and I wouldn't bat an eye. I'd be like, I never cared for it anyway. So for them to have a beta patch just to fix that, it's just like, it's such a shit, it's such a nothing mechanic. I don't know why anybody would make a big deal out of that particular mechanic. It's like, you have 12 winds of magic. Gamble. You have 13 winds of magic. Oh, wow! Arcane Conduit times 7. Alright, army losses is coming in. See it. Gamble is important for multiplayer. Is it? Don't you care about the weapon damage bug though? Not really. See, what applies to me also applies to the AI, so that also means that they got weapon damage bug as well. So it's still fair. It's not very much money.
Blood for God, King of the Deepwood.
Mostly just need it for the for the, what's it called? For the amber. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I just need to get some money. 7,500 needed. Alright, maintaining public order in Skavenblad's gonna be a pain. But I'll figure something out. Alright, so they haven't captured Musalon yet. I don't mind if they do. It's not super important. Okay.
These are dark times. I go forth. Going forth.
Okay, that's all fine there.
The forest is whispering. They will not succeed.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Nope.
Guardian of the deep wood.
Haven't had a good wizard shop in a while.
How may I help?
Alright, that's cool. Alright, so we've got 2 active armies at the moment. That's okay. That's good. Working on it. Definitely gonna need lightning strike up against vampire counts. Anyone else to see you? Oh, that's good. Nice to see you too. Cool. Legend, is Australia recovering from COVID? Are there any changes regarding safety? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to it, to be honest. Because I'm pretty much stay at home most of the time anyway. Like, my lifestyle really did not change much with COVID. It didn't change much at all. Because I just work all the time. I tell you, big thing that changed for me is not being able to go out to, like, to a restaurant for dinner. And I think we can start doing that stuff again. It's starting to open up again. There are definitely some restrictions, but other than that, it's just like not really a whole lot changed for me. Is there a reason you always disband the newest character? Yeah, so I could get the re-roll the trait. There's no point doing the oldest one because that one will go away eventually anyway. So every 10 turns I'll get a free one. I won't have to recruit and disband it. If you keep doing the oldest one, you'll never get that free turn. It's not a big deal, but it's just like, hey, why pay full price when you can get 10% off, you know? I don't know why I'm doing through this list. This list is huge. How many armies do I have? 20. Alright. What am I doing next? I think that's pretty much all I can do. Yeah, we need to not have that. So next stop for us will be Nuln. Looking over here, they're... Oh, they're... Ooh. Von Karsteins. Yes. That'd be good to get. Especially considering we don't replenish. Isabella. Alright, yeah, I shouldn't bloody even look at that list. Alright, that all seems fine. I think we're done for the turn. Next stop for one of these armies is to head over to Carcassonne. Moving on. This is like the one campaign where defeating the Fey Enchantress is totally pointless. Victoria's backsliding? I did hear about that, yeah. The moment I heard your voice for the first time, I recognized you as an Australian. Yeah. Okay. I know, it's hard to believe it, but can you believe this, guys? There are only, and I'm really serious about this, do you know there are only about 25 million Australians in the world? We're rare. Rare.
Yes,
It's all good.
have my blessing. Master of the wild hunt.
So these will stay here and protect this pass for the time being. Also, we have to go over and get the Sword of Cain. I haven't forgotten about that. I did say I would go and get it.
How can I assist you? Seeking unseen paths. Proud son of Athel Laurent.
No, it's alright. This will be a good opportunity to heal them. Is there any reason Sword of Cain is fine here, or is it just some memes? Okay, so the extra 10% upkeep cost from the Sword of Cain doesn't matter. Minus 10 relations with other races doesn't matter. I'm too strong. They can suck my ass. The plus 8 public order penalty isn't that big of a deal because I can literally afford to garrison every single one of my cities with full stacks. So it doesn't really matter. But it kind of is just for memes. It actually will make the campaign slightly more difficult. It's just for memes. So yeah, I'm just using this to heal my dudes because we're not in the best of shape. Yeah, if they just want to sit there and wait for us to heal, cool. Won't take us too long. Alright, let's organize this into the worst of them. Get the heroes back here first. Let them have the first load of heals, since they're kind of the most important. Alright, they're coming in, but again, don't worry about that. I'm just focusing on healing. These guys, you can get fucked. Who will I give the Sword of Cain to? I don't know. Probably just some generic character. Because Durthu's got the Sword of Death, and I'd rather keep that on him. Alright, they're healed now. Alright, next up, these four can come over here, get some healing. I'm not even here for the battle. I'm just here for the healing. Alright, this one here needs a heal. This one here doesn't. The Wokus Troll did a $5 super chat. Playing an Eltharian ME campaign. Capturing a legendary lord and executing does not grant the trait, only if they die in battle. Thoughts? I believe the beta patch fixes that. It's a bug, and they're gonna fix it. And I agree that it's stupid. It's stupid, but it was just an oversight from them. That's all. Well, okay, there we go. That'll make things a little bit easier. They were nothing more than a nuisance. Alright, those two are done. Shit. Battle's about to end. But this was a good healing opportunity here. Yeah, we definitely walked out of this with far less damage than we walked into it. Is this better than Stegadon Lifeslan? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Lifeslans are able to cast way better than Spellsingers. And Stegadons have artillery on their backs. That makes them far better. Yeah, I need the money. I know we don't have enough movement to sack and occupy. So I'm gonna just blow it up. And I'll have another dude come in and occupy it shortly. And this guy's going to be responsible for the public order in the area. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we gotta do something about that. So there's this. Yep, that'll certainly help. And... yeah, that. Hmm. Well, I'll figure something out for that. Characters -3. Oh, right, they've got a character there. That's fine. I might just finish this guy's turn up and he'll just pick up some extra troops from here. I'm moving him up this way. We need to get moving on Clan Scryer.
Master of the wild hunt.
Alright, all good. So the garrison here is pretty damn strong. But if I was to go up here, it will consume extra amber. Nah.
How can I assist you?
Alright, so I got a bit of money. What do we want to do with it? Yeah, there's still things that need to be constructed, so get on with those. It's not super urgent, but, you know, it's there. If it can get done, we'll get it done. Provide some sort of extra protection. We definitely don't want anyone getting into Athaloran. Alright, cool. Maybe some followers can be attached to that Shreen Skaven Blight. Yes, that actually is a good idea. I'll do that. Alright, what else do we need? So, I might still have enough movement, enough points to get to Winds of Magic Power Reserve. We can't get to Arcane Conduit. Let's see, we've got 7 points left to distribute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cutting that one close. Or I can go with extra weapon strength. Yeah, I think I'd rather go for that. All the spells have been done, so it's just waiting until rank 40 and then that one's done. Alright. I'm sure Magritta will be good to blow up. It should at least be tier 4. Same sort of thing. Okay, hang on. Is this guy special? No. So, what I'm gonna do is this guy, I'm gonna blow up Nuln and he'll occupy the settlement so that I think I can keep moving. And if he gets killed, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, keep them protecting the area here. Alright, that looks good. Moving on, yeah? Yeah. When will CA fix the pathfinding via the sea? Can't counter the number of save reloads it generated for me. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, okay. That's not a pathfinding issue. That's just... yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but that's not a bug. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I gotta... here's a good place to explain it. Okay, so if you're here, for example, which is a port settlement, and you want to go down to Stone Mines Tower, which is also a port settlement, and you just right click here on the land, it'll go around this way as opposed to taking the shortcut by sea. Because the way that pathfinding goes is that it'll prioritize the path depending on what you click on and where you are. If you're on land and click on land, it'll assume you want to stay on land. If you're clicking on land and then you click on the sea, it'll choose the quickest way. So what you need to do is actually move out in the water if you want to go to a port settlement and then click on the port settlement. It's not really a bug, and I've been caught by that one as well. It is annoying, but it's not a bug.
King in the woods. I will grant your request.
Can you do the same cheese with Orion? Yes, you can, but tree men will cost amber, so you just gotta take that in mind. I'll get the money for that somehow. I'll figure it out. Probably from Null. I should be able to attack that this turn. Yeah, even if we get... Oh, you motherfucker! Assassin, he wounded my branch wraith. Oh well, he's not that important. Cafe Paws did a 20 DKK super chat. Is treatment spam viable tactic for Alariel? I wouldn't. It is viable, but I wouldn't do it. I guess you could. It's just that, yeah, I don't know. You've got Sisters of Avalon. I'd go that way personally, but I guess it is viable. Alright, blowing up Nuln. Oh, I'm not at war with the Von Carsteins. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not at war with them. We'll go to war with them later. I'm at war with them. Alright, I miscalculated that situation. Okay, that's fine. Flensburg it is then. Yeah, that's fine. It could claw. Yeah, I'm gonna take you down now. Town to Pound Town. Okay, let's see. Let's take out you and put in... What have we got in here? I'd much rather an ancient tree man. Ariel's chosen will do just fine. It doesn't need to be renamed. Alright. Can't let you slip through there, bitch. Can't let you slip through. Ooh. Ooh. Just tuned in. How does this work? Why is there no attrition from bankruptcy? There just isn't. Because I've researched no attrition. Yeah, the problem here is rattling guns, but I'll see what I can do. Ooh, watch out. That's gonna do so much damage to me. We definitely shouldn't waste ammo, because there's a chance that they'll hit their own troops. M Solo did a $5 super chat. Hang on, let me just pause this. Haven't played too much Warhammer 2 and struggling when and how to prioritize how to properly use magic. Is there a good guide for lords out there? Sorry, lores out there? Which should I go for? Okay. Well, if you haven't been playing too much Warhammer 2, the thing to keep in mind is that things will get easier over time. You need to try out Laws of Magic and just try out the various different spells in different locations. Like, I'm constantly finding new ways to cheese certain magics. I to this day still don't consider myself like a master of this game because I'm still learning stuff. But I have got a top 5 Laws of Magic video, which will explain sort of like the five best magics and which spells in those Laws of Magic. And these are common Laws of Magic, except for vampire magic. Most, like, for example, fire is probably the most common law of magic. I would say about half of the Warhammer races in this game have access to fire. Any race that has... There's pretty much no race in the game that doesn't have access to at least one of the top 5 laws of magic. So check out that video and it'll give you an idea of what to use. Thanks for super chat. Oh, they're trying to Lord Snipe. Yeah, I can't really dodge. We'll be okay. They just did nuke damage. Yeah, he's got a regrowth going. He'll come back. No, do not. Yeah, you come back. Yeah, go for the rattling guns. None of the other ones matter. Yeah, the poison wind globadiers don't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, go for the rattling gun. Alright, we're okay, I think. I only need one going after that. Yeah. Fuck the rattling guns, man. Don't let them get close to us. No. Don't let those rattling guns shoot. Don't let them shoot. Oh, you fucking coward. Just keep them running. They'll rally. No, go for the rattling guns. Don't let them shoot. Fucking hell, go. Don't let them shoot. Very, very bad if they keep shooting. They're really trying to rout my general again. He'll come back. He'll come back. Wow, I didn't think this army on force march was going to put up this much of a fight. Rattling guns, stop them. See, the thing is, I haven't actually taken that much damage. Yeah, put a stop to it. It's just breaking my units. That's it. Get them in combat. Alright, that there is actually a bit of a concern. Because we're vulnerable to fire. Keep chasing the rattling guns there. How did the one over here go? Fucking Where'd he go? Oh god, that might be him over there. I feel like we are getting somewhere. Like, we're taking a beating, but so are they. I mean, don't forget, it did say that the balance of power wasn't in our favor. Keep chasing the Rattling guns. Do not let the Rattling guns shoot. They do way too much DPS. It's a good thing I put points into the magic. That's been very helpful, I think. Okay, need some help over here. How are they going with Icket Claw? So just get their forces off the battlefield, that's good enough. Did my general, because he's routed 3 times. Come on, kill Icket Claw. You can do it. No, you probably can't. So, unfortunately, no more Winds of Magic for us. Yeah, you get back over here. Whew, I wouldn't have thought this would have to be so micro-intensive. Icket Claw might actually beat my tree men there. Or maybe not. No, you get over here. Alright, don't feel like there's much left. I think, yeah, there we go. We're gonna win. That was a tough one. That was a tough one, but we got through it. Well, we will get through it. Then to keep in mind, we're up against like gold tier units and our troops are fresh recruits. And of course, legendary difficulty. If this was on like normal difficulty, this battle would be long since over. We wouldn't have taken that much damage at all. So Ichor Claws is hanging back over here. There we go. We got them. Alright, I don't think I lost any tree men. But we don't get any extra replenishment because the healer ran away because he's a coward. Whatever, it's fine. You always say legendary difficulty, but battles can't go higher than very high difficulty. Yes, that is true, but on legendary difficulty, the AI gets more experience per turn, which is why we're going up against more, like, look at their army, gold tier experience. Like, that army's probably maybe seen 2 battles. You know? Alright. Well, that'll pay for some more troops, but not enough to replace these guys, so they gotta find somewhere where they can get a heal down. Nice. So yeah, not necessarily profitable. We've got to find somewhere for these guys to just get replenished. Alright, looking at Ichor Claw's strength ranking at the moment. Yeah, he's got more armies. Finding a sack city might actually be very helpful for them. So, Brion is a possible target. Alright, so what I'll do is, next turn I'll... just transfer these ones in there next turn, and then send him over to Brion to just go and get, essentially, regeneration. So what ended up happening over here? Oh, Artois. Okay. Maybe I'll actually send them to Artois. Then again, I saw other armies come up that way. I'm not sure. Well, if I get wiped out, I get wiped out. I can just recruit new ones. Alright, so over here. Alright, now this dude here. He just needs to pick up 1 extra. And then we're sending him to Carcassonne. Take a damaged one. Alright, so then he'll make his way up this way. Alright, that's cool. Now we need to begin recruiting another group of the men local. Cool, 61. Alright, looking at this. Okay, still need to recruit heroes.
All hail, Kernos.
No.
My powers are you.
Alright, and I had to free up money for the settlement there. Minus 12. It says it's going to take 6 turns. That's right, I was going to give this guy a follower. Is there anything in here for Untainted? No. Because, yeah, at this rate, there'll be a revolt, and he won't be able to handle it. But, you know, corruption is going away pretty quickly. There's also Skaven Osmosis causing it to come back up. Which is... that could be coming from anywhere. Probably Magritta. How to recruit a life mage with a lizard mend. Slans. You don't do it through skinks, you do it through slans. Excuse me. Yeah, the skinks can only do heavens and beasts.
I live to serve Ariel.
The Slans have high fire, life, and light? Or do they have heavens? I'm not sure. I know they definitely have high fire and life. And I can't remember what the fourth one is. It's either light or heavens. I'm not sure which one. I think it would be light, but I just don't know. Battle Tutorial did a £5 super chat. How on earth did you come up with this? Thanks for the Doom stacks, by the way. Made my campaign really easy. What's next on the weird strats? Can't think of any. Can chat think of any? I don't know. I just focus on this in the moment. Thanks for super chat, dude. No worries. I'm glad it's helped. Okay. I think we're done with the turn. Alright, so we're at... Somebody's raiding us. It doesn't matter, whoever they are. One of these are... Is that Valnal here? Yeah, okay. I'll give him an office position. That's not really going to help, but... Okay, all good? Yep. So currently we're paying 1,538 for each one of them. Let's move on. Life, light, fire, and high? Yeah. Can't accept that. Cool, extra magic resistance. Age of Discovery, that's fine. Maybe we should trade with someone. Let's have a look. So, I could trade... Oh, why bother? I don't think I'm going to make 259,000, so what's the point? Yeah, let's head on to this one. I just don't need these other ones. Good, we're in good shape over here. Alright, now he's got to go find somewhere to heal. Could maybe try Artois. But I'd much rather do a minor city. So I'm gonna head down to Brion. Meanwhile, you will head to Carcassonne. Okay. Back to Skaven Blight. Okay, cool. So that's bought us a few more turns. If that's going to take 8 turns before it revolts, this is going to get rid of some of the penalty. How much is the penalty? 15. I think it might actually maintain public order. Yeah, we're going to have to pump in some global recruits into that. Alright, what level is the settlement? Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. It's gonna be worth a lot of money. Have you ever had any campaign where the High Elves get overwhelmed earlier and lose their main settlements? Yes, I have had that happen. How do I recruit a Slan? There is no building. Yes, you have to build a I don't know what the exact process is, but the way you get slans is through a rite. The rite of awakening will then allow you to awaken a slan, because all the slans are asleep, right? And you have to awaken a slan. And I think it's something, I can't remember what the unlock conditions are. It's like get a lord to like level 5 and then you can awaken a slan, or you have to build a certain building. But if you go into the rites, it'll show you what it is. And then you can awaken a slan. Then he'll be available in your recruitment pool. So when you awaken a slan, you get a choice between 4 different laws of magic. Choose whichever one, your life. And then you'll get either a 2nd gen, 3rd gen, or 4th gen. 2nd gen being the best, 4th gen being the worst. And by process of elimination, 3rd gen being the one in the middle. I'm just going to keep this guy back here. Think you need to build a star chamber? No, I think they changed it. The star chamber, what it does is increases your slan recruit rank, but I don't think you need it to actually get a slan. I could be wrong on that. It definitely used to be the case that the star chamber used to increase your capacity for slans, but it's not like that anymore. Now the Rite of Awakening just opens up, gives you a slan to be able to recruit. I'd rather they actually shoot at the tree men. So this is how you keep your army from like just getting worn out, just constantly healing it with life magic. Which is why we need knowledgeable lords. Because for every knowledgeable lord we get, or sorry, hero, that gives us 1 extra cast of Earthblood. You know, per battle. Good, we're actually in really good shape. And the good thing as well is as they keep fighting, they're going to keep getting better. Keep getting stronger. Minuscule amounts of damage. To unlock Slan Ritual, you only need to own 20 units. Well, okay, there you go. So get yourself a full stack and then do the Slan Ritual. Thanks for that one. I hope YouTube refreshes the first video soon. Yeah, it'll probably take a little while to render because it was a bit of a long one. You mentioned before that you don't want the Beastmen to get a copy of the new WoW mechanic. How would you change the Brayherd then? I don't know. I just don't want them to get that mechanic. That's a very orky mechanic. If they just got a rip off of that, I just don't think that would just be super lazy. Especially considering the Beastmen are a DLC faction, they should be given a DLC treatment, you know. Not a clone. They're not a clone of the Greenskin, they shouldn't function that way. I'm not super familiar with Beastman lore. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of different ways you could go about it. But yeah, if they're just given like a scrap mechanic and a and a war meter, not good enough. No. Alright, so that was good, and then he'll just occupy that next turn. Not that that matters. Don't need the money. Basically, Clan Scry is fucked now. Hopefully, Bretonia just goes over here and retakes this shit. Wait, doesn't Skaven... Yeah, Skavenblood's got a huge garrison. Yeah. I mean, it's big, but it's not necessarily good. Blowing up Magritte was enough to get us a full stack of trees. Nice.
These are dark times.
Alright, where are you going to go defend? I'm gonna have you defend this pass here. Oh, I don't know. Do you really have minus 259,000 income? Yep. Army upkeep. Look how many. Look at this is legendary difficulty. Army upkeep, 315% upkeep. Look at Durthu's army. It costs 27,000 gold. 27,000. And I'm just gonna increase it. Let's see, how are we going to do that? Confident? Yeah, sure, why not? There you go. There we go. 270,000. $280,000. What do we got now? 345. How much does Durthu's army cost now? Yeah, it's just 29,000. It's not that much. It's not that much. We're fine. We're fine.
I refuse.
Ooh, Manfred. That trait's so useful for us. Minus 50% vampiric attrition. Ooh.
Absolutely not. Yes, to arms. Blood for Cain.
How much do you reckon you've tied up in global recruitment costs? Alright, why don't we find out? Why don't we find out? Let's have a look. I won't cancel anything that's got 4 turns left on it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like I'm only saving up money in it. Let's see how much money I've got saved up in global. 136,000. These are all local recruitments. There we go. 136,000. Alright, this army here needs a hero or two. Alright, aggressive, nope. Jeez, we're really not getting the life wizards. When did this tech become a thing? It's literally been there the entire time. It's been there the entire time. I've known about this strategy for a long time. I just never made a campaign on it until now. But it's been here the entire time.
With speed.
Ready to serve.
Waystalker.
Alright. Okay. Cool. Get in there and start causing mayhem. Oh, she needs to not be in here. Okay, good. Good, good. How are you going to explain to your wife that you're broke? Well, I've been broke before, and she still married me, so... Luckily, we've always got her career to fall back on. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if I'll worry too much about healing him, because I can always just tag him out and he'll get some healing that way, but good to have him here at least. Doesn't this get super boring having so many trees? No, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like trees. It's not like these battles take very long, they rip through them really quickly. We'll be able to auto-resolve some battles, but only like the minor ones, and only if we're in like good shape, otherwise gotta heal. Alright, so far it looks like they got this under control. Just keep popping down the heals. This chat really needs bots like Twitch ones that just repeat certain info once a minute or two. No, I hate that. I hate that crap. It's so impersonal. I just don't like those Twitch bots. The only bots I want to get are view bots. Alright, so we've got... They're all in good shape apart from these four here. This is just like being a modern corporation, run a deficit, hide money in offshore accounts. Yeah. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Did you see that you got the front page of Reddit? Won't be long before this gets fixed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people I get my stuff gets the front page on Reddit on almost a weekly basis. Like, what last week was Staunch Line of Spears, pretty much. I feel like it was last week. And yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, it might get fixed, it might not. I don't think CA is going to prioritize it because... Look, here's the thing. One big thing that I want you to take into consideration is CA wants you to play this game. And I think... Like, let me ask you a question. How many of you who were here yesterday, after seeing me do this, cranked up a Wood Elf campaign? How many of you did that? Like, for the first time in, like, ages, how many of you just started playing a Wood Elf campaign after or during the live stream yesterday? Or even during the live stream today? I bought the stupid DLC. Okay, so if CA saw a spike in people buying the DLC and playing the Wood Elves, they don't want to. They're not gonna fix this. Not yet, anyway. They're gonna let people have their fun with it for a bit, and maybe they'll fix it with the Wood Elf rework if they are getting a rework, which there's no guarantee of that. They'll be like, okay, we'll just put this on the to-do list, but right now people are having fun with it, which is this the whole point of the game, you know? Because it's not going to affect multiplayer, so it's not like one unit is completely broken. It's just obviously the economy of how the Wood Elves work can be. There's just a massive loophole. And if it means, you know, more people playing the game, then, you know, CA's happy. Why would they fix something that makes people not want to play the game? Disembelak did a $2 super chat. Do a dab? Nah. Thanks for super chat. But who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Because it's not exactly a bug, it's a loophole. Like, it's just a hilarious loophole. And I'm sure a lot of people, even when they know this, they're still not going to do it. Because, you know, they have honor. Oh, he's fighting Manfred. How much for a dab? Not $2. Going down to 90% immune instead of 100%, that would be great. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. You know, people said that they would fix the skeleton cheese, you know, with them being free. People have said that they would fix the entrepreneur stuff, which they did nerf. They did get rid of the Skaven cheese. They didn't get rid of the, what's it called, the canopic jar cheese. So, you know, they might, or they might not. Alright, so there's a... yeah, I'll raise it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better get out of there. Yeah, he ran way too far back for my liking there. Not a big deal. Prefer tree man. He'll do just fine. Alright, yeah. Cool. Yeah, our army's in decent shape there. Alright, I think that's pretty much all I can do this turn. Now we just need to sink our money into
Can I offer assistance?
some recruits.
Azray.
Arbonis Elmchant. Antim Lugna Grasdiad. Maila Antim Lugna.
Alright,
Antim Lugna.
what am I gonna do with you? Because it still needs a spell singer. Right, finish off some of the construction that needs to be done. Or that should be done. None of these other things matter. I don't know, just don't need anything else. Alright, that's all good. Yep. Why not? Have access to them at least. Okay. So, still got a bit of money we have to throw around.
Blade Lord.
Okay, there we go. Alright, that all seems pretty good. And only minus 280,000 per turn. We're getting there. Going on to 2 billion. We'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually. We'll get there. What happened here? Oh no! I've been ambushed! This isn't the kind of army that you get ambushed too easily with. Yeah, okay. It's this one. I don't usually worry too much when I'm running these kind of armies about being ambushed. I didn't scout ahead or anything. I think we'll be okay. But they're probably going to bring reinforcements, and they may have rattling guns. Because this clan Scry we're up against. Okay, if we haven't detected them yet, there they are. They do have some rattling guns. They're sniping the general, sniping the general. You gotta pull through. They don't have any reinforcements. Oh my god, they're fucking sniping my general here. You gotta get to the fucking rattling guns. God, I hate Skaven. I mean, I love him, I hate him at the same time. It's just like that previous battle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God, these rattling guns are strong. See, he's back. He's back. He's so good. Oof. Yeah, they're really trying hard to get at that. Just stop the rattling guns and Jezzails. That's all you gotta do. Okay, we only need one person chasing each weapons team. He's still got life magic as well. Yeah. Oof, 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 oof. Not my general, please. I gotta get my general to relic. Come on. Come on, Life Slinger. Need you back.
Stalking the prey. Right away.
Come on, Life Slinger. Come back for me, please.
To battle.
Come on, come back. Need you to heal him.
Hiding in wait.
No, you come back. You come back. Come on, Life Singer. God damn it. There we go. Spell Singer, I mean. Good. Heal him. Alright. I really need Winds of Magic, like, right now. Get them over here into a big group. Get them over here. Just pull them through. We gotta stay together.
Battle ready. At once.
Yes, quickly.
It's fine. He'll be fine. Just, yeah, that's it. Just keep chasing their weapons teams.
Quickly. Of course.
Come on. Get together, guys. Get together. Because he's scared. Because he's a scared little chicken tree. I need you to get in there. It's okay. That's it, guys. Get all together. Get all together. Nice big... This is what we're talking about. Okay.
Ready to serve. As you say. Spell Fear the deep wood.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Awaiting order.
Wonder how many F's in the chat there were. Premature F's.
Battle ready.
Oh wow, this is a really low level spell singer. Yeah, the main thing with this was to run off the rattling guns, because they are by far the most dangerous unit against this.
The forest calls. Ready to serve.
Wow, 127 kills with him.
Following orders.
At once. Orders understood. Reaver.
Waystalker ready. Going forward.
Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Worst of this is pretty much over.
Moving fast.
Nerfs until he said it, though? Oh, okay. I thought... I wasn't reading the chat. I'm just used to... As soon as an ambush happens, oh, F's in the chat. It's all good. Alright, there they go. They're getting the arms losses. Cool. No trees died this day. But it's going to be hard to get some extra healing because they're just low level. So just getting a win, I guess, is good. But the problem here is I got to regenerate. So we have to find somewhere for them to go do that. Alright. Let them run away. The most important unit here are these two. So they should be the ones to focus on the healing. And the, actually, yeah, the heroes. Because they're not immortal. None of them are immortal. If we lose a tree, we just recruit another tree. But these ones here, I need them leveled up. Once they're immortal, it doesn't need to be done so much. Good. And you can do it as well, since it's practically the same cost. Okay, if we can get one more Winds of Magic. Cool. Alright. Decisive victory, cool. It's going to be tricky to know whether or not we're going to be able to push forward on our attack, because, you know, we didn't do that much damage to them. Are the heals good enough to make up for no replenishment? When we get a properly leveled up life wizards, yes. Right now, not so much. So they just need to get ranked up a bit more. Like, I'm sure she was able to restore equivalent of about a full unit's worth of hit points, but you know, we did take some damage. Nope. And all the money's gone from it. So, that must have been pretty unlucky for us to get ambushed, because we do have this one here, which gives us 20% ambush chance. It should have only been like maybe 20-30%. I guess it does depend on the enemy as well. Yeah, rank 6. Alright, well that's good. That'll make it cheaper to cast. So there's the remnants of them. Alright. Tier 4 settlements. We haven't had any trouble in the past fighting them inside of settlements.
How? Strange joke.
And rattling guns can't be put on the walls, so they usually put them at the town square. We should be okay there. This fucking rat needs to go away. Low chance of success. Yeah. I could get Durthu to go occupy that, but it'll be the same cost if this guy here does it. So I'll get him to do it. You know, next turn. So that Durthu can push on over here and smash them there. Wouldn't it be good to have a pendulum to fight off missiles? Yeah, but... Yes, that is true. But don't forget that it uses up the same ammunition pool as regeneration. And it would cost, let's see here, Punable Pendulum for them is 13 Winds of Magic. So that's like 4 Earthbloods. So, yes it would, but you just gotta gauge it. They're just not high enough level at the moment.
God King of the Deepwood.
I'm in no rush to capture that.
I am called forth. You have my blessing.
Alright, I think we got a tough battle ahead of us here. Somewhat tough. Some of them may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Just out of curiosity. Melee attack, melee defense, missile resistance. Okay, yeah, so leveling up our trees is super important. You totally need to capture Karakay Peaks? Why? Why Karakay Peak specifically? How do you survive bankruptcy? You don't. You just suffer it. It's fine. You just live in eternal debt. Alright, I think what we'll do in this battle, because this is like the easiest settlement type to assault normally, if we just come stand over here for a bit, we could use it to heal ourselves essentially to full and then make an attack. Well, as close to full as possible before we go in there and deal with their nastiness. Alright, so the only one who's... Oh, I could use you actually. Yeah, they're not going to be able to do anything, so don't worry about that. You come over here. And we'll target specific units. Like maybe that wizard? Alright, that's working out, I think. Just let him keep doing that. Okay, this one here is at full health. I'll pull it out of the heal blob. And this is how we regenerate. Fucking missed. Death's Way did a $5 super chat. Watching your old 2013 videos, and I must say that I really enjoy your young legend squeaky voice. Any chance of a video of it coming back? No chance. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, now she's at full health. Cool. Alright, that one doesn't need a heal, neither does this one. Pull it out. I think he's wasting his ammo. Okay, that one's done as well. Bring it over here. It's hilarious how many people loved your younger voice. I don't think it's as many as you might think. I think it's more like they like to meme on it, more like they actually enjoyed it. Because there's a pretty big difference. Treatment of siege attackers? Yes, they are. Siege attacker. They're kind of like giants, except not shit. Oh, this is great for healing. Look at all this. All this healing. Getting ourselves almost back to full strength. What distinguishes them from giants? Alright, well giants have, I think, 30 armor. These guys have 110. Giants are technically better in melee. But these guys here have base 15% missile resistance as well. They're basically just a lot more resilient. Also, any faction that can have a giant does not have life magic. So it's not possible to actually restore the health of a giant. Like, if for example, the Greenskins did, by some weirdness, have access to a life wizard, that might actually make giants viable, but they don't. Same thing with Norska and Chaos and Beastmen. Beastmen don't have life magic. Yeah. So they just... Giants just don't really fit in. Which I guess is kind of lore-friendly. Can this stack fully healed up beat a full Dragon Ogre stack? A Dragon Ogre Shaggoth? Probably not. Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. I'm assuming you mean Dragon Ogre Shaggoths, not regular Dragon Ogres, because Dragon Ogres are not that good. No, Shaggoths are anti-large, so they'll fucking destroy treemen really quickly. You won't have enough time to heal them. Yeah, no, Shaggoths specialize in taking out armies like this. They'll fuck it up really quickly. But here's the thing. The AI will never recruit a Shaggoth army. Have you ever seen one? I haven't. They never recruit them. So I don't prepare for things that I'm never going to see. It's just like, I don't prepare for my army to deal with Jabbersliths, you know? Or Storm Fiends. Because they're not in the game. Or, you know, I don't build my armies to defend against Ogre Kingdoms or Demons of Chaos or... I think I'm hammering the point a bit too hard here. But you get the point. If something is impossible of happening, there's no point preparing for it. Kolek has less HP than Durthu though. Yeah, HP is not really the biggest factor with these sort of things. Like maybe Durthu will beat Kolek, but Shaggoth will definitely beat Treemen. Definitely. They're anti-large. And a bonus versus... anti-large not only increases the damage to that unit, but also increases the melee attack, so the chance to hit. And, yeah, they're just vicious monsters. Come on, out you come. But then again, like I said, you're not going to go up against something like that. And when playing as Chaos, you're unlikely to go up against a Treeman spam, because the Wood Elves tend not to recruit that. Because they have variety, and the AI will prioritize putting variety in their armies. They're actually not programmed to spam one unit. They'll only do that if they have no choice. So basically it goes like this. They're programmed to recruit a full stack. That's the most important thing. If they can't get variety in their army, then they won't. But if they can, they will. So if you want to go up against a specific... Oh my god. If you want to go up against like a specific type of enemy, what you need to do is just like bring a faction down to its last region. Let their region be a tier 5 province. And then use agents that damage buildings to like destroy any recruitment buildings that you don't want them recruiting from, so they'll only recruit that specific type of unit. You know, whatever the hell that might be. But that, you know, that's beyond bonkers doing that kind of stuff. Marty Fuxy did a 2.29 euro super chat. Max power from Bornhausen, Germany. Kisses for you, Ledge. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. So I've just about exhausted all my reserves. But we were so badly damaged. Look at this, we're back up to full health. But we're not going to be able to get much healing done throughout the battle now. But that's okay. Alright. We're going in. We're going in. It's me, Arthur. This is my new main account. Okay, cool. Retreat and do it again at full health? I don't think we need to. If I retreat, I'm pretty sure I'll suffer a defeat, not a draw. I'm not actually sure about that though. What are these? Okay, it's just Skaven slaves. Shagger stack versus Necrofink stack. Who wins? Again, okay, that's one that I haven't tested against. And I don't know, because Like, you'd have to try out a custom battle for that, because you'll never encounter that. Again, I'm not going to test out things that are just never going to happen. The Tomb Kings don't... For one thing, they don't usually survive long enough to be able to get that many. Yeah, you just never get to encounter that matchup in a campaign. But if I had to guess, I'd say Necrosphinxes would actually beat Shaggoth Spam, just because their bonus versus large is significantly larger, and that Necrosphinxes don't rout, whereas Shaggoths do. But I'm not sure. Yeah, these are super strong in melee. We just have to watch out for rattling guns. Luckily, they're rattling guns. As I said, they keep their rattling guns in the town square, and they're just not using them. Which is what I was counting on. Because that's what did all the damage to us in the previous battle, was fucking rattling guns. And also separating us. When we work in a big blob like this, we really don't take any damage. Okay, this battle's going to be over pretty soon, and we can still get a few more... heals in. It's important to keep them together. We're going to try and win the battle without even looking at the rattling guns. If we could just get the... Oh, there they come. Gotta rush at him. I've encountered Noctilus for necro spam several times. Yes, that is something that does happen. Yes, that does happen. Yeah, the Vampire Coast will sometimes recruit Necrofex Colossus spam. I have seen it happen. In fact, I'd say if there was a race that created Doomstacks more than any other, it would be Vampire Coast. And it's usually the shipbuilding generals that do it. Because it just depends on what they build in their ships. They might just, for example, the first thing that they build is Terrorgeists. And then they'll just recruit that unit because that's all that's available. See how much damage we took as soon as we came into contact with rattling guns? So yeah, preparing your armies for dealing with the Necrofex Colossus spam when dealing with Vampire Coast, that's not something that you should do, but it's something that it's not unheard of. I'll tell you what the best thing for dealing with Necrofex Colossus spam is: hiding. Okay, because they can't shoot what they can't see. Units in loose space. So if you've got something like, if you're playing as the Empire, as an example, Huntsmen are really good at dealing with Necrofex Colossi because they can stalk, get in close, and then shoot them. Alright, well, I've still got a little bit of healing left I can do. So just get back over here. We actually end the battle in better shape than we started it, which is... That's... Really can't ask for a better result than that. It'd be pretty funny if it says close victory, considering we are in better shape. What about dragon stacks? Dragons have shitloads of weaknesses. Ah, crap. Yeah, close victory. Well, our army's stronger than when it went in, so apparently it was close, but whatever. Yeah, dragons have shitloads of weaknesses. How do you manage to stream so often and upload videos regularly when every disaster battle is a 7-year one? Because I work like 10 hours a day. Because I love what I do. I'm happy to do it. I don't have a social life.
Kill slay that clan.
Yeah. Do you know why they decided to become wood elves? They are hiding from debt collectors. Good joke, but that's not the reason. Do you know what the real reason why they do you know the real reason why they became wood elves? Is because they really didn't want to become wooden elves. It's so stupid. Alright. It's just like, it's probably among the dumbest things I've ever said. Boo. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright, looking at this. Okay, that's all good. John Doe did a $2 super chat, some money so you can continue living the dream. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Was this guy disciplined? No, Ariel's. Yeah. That was bad and you should feel bad. Did you not see how much I struggled to actually get that out of my system? I knew that was bad going into it. I knew that was bad. Alright, so how many settlements do they have left? 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we got a ton of money, so something gotta be done. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Nice, another knowledgeable. Cool. That is awesome. And Wizard, come on, give me something. I haven't had a good one in ages. I don't think we've had one today. Peter Horvath had a 400 HUF super chat for a book so you can write these great jokes down. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Just trying to think what to do with this guy. He still needs... I guess I could give him 2 branch rates. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. This could be a good place to like level them up though. Just use it as a sack city for a little bit. Alright, I might do that. You come out and you come out. Alright, I've done all the hero recruiting we need to do. Cool.
These are dark times.
Oh shit, when did I recruit those fucks? Oh wait, no I didn't. I just didn't get rid of them from that army. I'll just get rid of them now, it's no big deal. Still got 50,000 to store somewhere in a bank. Okay, I got a bank account here. Go! That sorted that out.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. Alright, we got minus 300,000. It's cool, cool, cool. And yeah, all the officers have been done. We got a few levels up to distribute. New branch wraith, yep. Give him tempered rigor, cool. Kingslayer did a £5 super chat. Just finished watching through the Imrek livestream you did a month ago. Seriously stressful. Yeah, that was kind of tough.
The Deepwood protects
Thanks for super chat though.
sons and daughters.
Alright. We need to start working towards getting a confederation with these ones here. What is their problem? How was I able to get... I got an aggression pact with them. It's because of great power. They don't like the Empire very much. How many settlements do they have? They got 2. They've also... Okay. I guess I can't really give them gifts if I don't have any money. But I can just freeze them up in the bank. Because I'm ready to get that confederation. Yeah, I want to get that confederation. I need more recruit. When did I cancel all my bank out here?
This is Athelloren, home of the Oak of Ages and the Azray. Just so. We have an accord. I shall comply. Of course. I will do my duty.
Don't have to pay taxes if I give all my money away.
Wise indeed. By all means. Lady of the Glade at your service.
Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll get them eventually. I believe they had this at one point. We need to try to save them from Middenland before they get wiped out.
The hunter.
All good? All good. This one here, just put it in ambush stance. So yeah, these 2 armies coming over here, they'll use it as a sack city. And this one will reoccupy here, and after that I'll send it over here as a sack city, just so we can get some experience. You still need to wait for your other dude to come back, and after we've captured this and his other dudes come back, I think I will send them to Ulthuan. It's time to teach the High Elves who's boss. And pick up the Sword of Cain. But would it be better to confederate them or blow them up? Confederate them. Public order's not an issue. I garrison all my settlements. Oh man! Okay, at least they didn't actually ambush me. What if the AI cheats, put you into massive debt after you... Oh, okay, right. Exactly, we don't need to worry about that. These ones here be the front line to begin with. Be the back line and be the very back line here. We don't have a spell singer, so we're just going to have to use his magic. Actually, I think his magic's pretty good, because that's what I put points into, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So yeah, let him come. Yeah, actually, just go stand over there. Send an army to the tree in the south, save them too? Yes, I will do that, eventually. We can't catch up to them, so I think it's best just let them use up all their ammo. They're not going to do that much damage to us. Luckily, it's not Clan Eshin. Yeah, see, they're not doing very much. Just move these two back over here. Try and keep the damage relatively spread out. Didn't see any rattling guns in this army. Okay, stand back here a bit. I still got plenty of healing where that came from. There we go. Just keep the most damage of them in reserve for the time being so we can keep healing them. But all the ones that have around half health, let's push them forward. Don't worry too much about them. But we should send some of them to go push these warp fire throwers out of the way. No tree should die this day. Oh, no water there. Alright, yeah. This one is in still really bad shape. This one here is getting slammed. Oh, this one here, really badly slammed. Get it out, get it out. Okay, get them over here, because something's doing a lot of damage to us there. I could use regrowth, but it's not quite as efficient as Earthblood, and we don't have unlimited winds of magic. It's probably just fucking storm vermin. Yeah, bring these guys a little bit over here, because they're probably not fighting efficiently there. This would be the best place to be fighting. That's it, you bloody coward. Get in over here. No trees should die this day. Everyone's okay at the moment. No one's dangerously close to death. We're good. It was low health when I sent it in. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Shit. Would it be worth your time to cycle Life Bloom during these fights, or is the healing not worth the micro? Well, the problem with Life Bloom is this one here gets cast instantly, so I can't exactly cancel it. And it's only 40 health, so it's not really worth it for the risk of like one of the other spells. It works a lot better with the necromancy magic because at least it takes a few seconds to cast off, so it's possible to cancel it. Whereas with this, not really possible. Especially considering it only costs 4 winds of magic to cast. Alright, there's the army losses. Alright, hard to say if we're in better shape now than when we started the battle. Because some units are definitely in better shape, but other ones, like the ones, yeah, some of them definitely aren't in particularly good shape, for sure. I'll just try and do as much healing as I can while they're running away. Because, yeah, I'll get one more cast in, and then that'll have to do. Oh, hang on. Can I get one more? 17 seconds. Come on, give me one. There we go. Cool. Cool. No trees died, but this army is pretty worn out. Yeah, things aren't going so well for the Skaven. Is that Findle there?
These are dark times.
Hmm.
Your request is reasonable.
Alright, cool. That all kind of worked out. Is my agent back yet? It doesn't seem like it. Let me just check. Yeah, one more turn until he's back. Alright. It's 7,500. Alright, so blowing up Bill Barley will probably... Should I auto-resolve this? Should be okay. Yeah, that's alright. Now the big question is to use whether or not to use this as a sack city. Nah. Let's blow it up. Blow him up. Send him to hell. Alright. Yeah, so we want to try to get him to magical reserves. Just give us a bit of extra magic. And there's nothing more we need from you. Cool. And the money we got from there will allow us to occupy Magrita. Cool. Cool, which will help us maintain public order here.
Can I offer assistance?
I saw their army come around over here. I think he's standing out this way. Maybe not. Oh, no, there it is. Well, at least they didn't take any replenishment. There's no way they'll come at me this turn. And I can't reach it. I'll bring him out over here, because he might go for Quinnell's. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Nope. And nope. You get loads of talents of Kurnos, which for a different campaign, for the other one. Oh my god, still not getting any of the ones for the Spellslingers. And they're the heroes I need the most. The game knows. Deliberately denying me my rights. Yeah, we'll occupy this now. Alright, good amounts of amber. And then there's still Vertbad that needs to be destroyed. Alright, well at least this will be super easy. But we definitely shouldn't auto-resolve out here because we are not done with the vampire counts, and if we have even a little bit of damage, it could lead to our downfall. Hopefully with this battle here, we'll end up completely at full strength by the end of it. Rictus just seems to get smashed in Nagarond. I think it largely depends on whether or not they ally with Nagarond. Sometimes they ally with them and then they actually get quite strong. But by themselves, yeah, they get wrecked. Oh shit, they're coming out for him. Look how funny these branch wraiths run. It's like he's trying not to stand on a landmine. Right, just need him to hold out until reinforcements show up. He should be fine. I don't think Vargeist are amazing against treatment. Alright, that's going pretty well there. Obviously, this is a no-brainer of a battle. Just gotta go through the motions. I think I could use... I'd use regrowth. No. She can't overcast it, so she hasn't put enough points into it yet. Oh, don't tell me that's into the battle already. Yeah, it is. They got the army losses. Okay, we gotta hurry up and heal. And yet another one up there. Alright, we're almost at full health. Alright, there's like 2 of these guys that are damaged. This one. Damn it! It's fine. We're practically at full strength. We definitely recovered in this battle. Do you think Warhammer 3 will make Warhammer 2 obsolete? Yes. Yes. Because Warhammer 2 made Warhammer 1 obsolete. I mean, you'll still need to get Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 with Warhammer 3. Which is fine if you've already got it. But I think when Warhammer 3 comes out, I will uninstall Warhammer 2 and practically never play it again. That's what I think. Because that's just kind of the way it goes. Like, Warhammer 2 will be in Warhammer 3. Unless I want to play the Vortex campaign. Which I'm probably not going to. Don't treemen have the same problem as giants? No, treemen are significantly better than giants. And as I explained before, every race that can recruit giants doesn't have access to Law of Life. Law of Life plus treemen equals... Okay, if giants had access to the Law of Life, they'd actually be a lot better. Single entity monsters... factions that can recruit single entity monsters and are able to heal those monsters make those monsters way stronger, way more effective in battle, because healing is really good on single entities. They can go into a battle damaged and come out of it at full strength. But giants, it's just not possible for them to do that. Treemen, on the other hand, you do have access to the Law of Life, so you go into a battle damaged. They're just... Plus, they're like got loads of other resistances and stuff like that, and you can boost them a lot more than giants. Giants are technically better melee fighters than treemen, but treemen are more resistant. More resistant to damage. The biggest problem with giant is not their ability to dish out damage, but their inability to resist damage. That's their biggest problem. They just take it up the butt so hard. Alright, that looks pretty good. Oops. Alright, this guy here is recruiting, and... Alright, he's done.
How can I assist you?
Alright. off. Up. You come over here. I'm just thinking, should I come and help Orion out this way? Probably. Should probably help out Orion.
Lord of the Glade.
Excuse me. Cool. How many stacks are we at? Well, I don't know how many stacks that we've that we're up. We're up to 27 armies. Excuse me. Ugh, must have a leaf in my throat. Alright, I've already done all that stuff. I need to bank some of this. Alright, we're gonna bank it. Okay. Yeah, got plenty of bank up here.
These are dark times.
Alright, cool.
How can I
Losing only 385 gold. Plus whatever I make from... in my total taxes, I make 3,311. That's including background income. I make 811 gold in total throughout my entire empire. And I have to pay 343,000. And it's just, every turn it's going to keep getting worse. No. We need to get to Lightning Strike. Alright, that's all cool. I think I don't think I'll occupy these settlements right now, just because they could just get blown up. I'm quite happy for Orion to just keep demolishing the shit out here. I don't know. I'll have Durthu occupy there, because he's still got to wait for that dude. He'll probably come back here, because he was assassinated there. So I need to catch up. I think if I'm going to do a full-on invasion of Ulthwad, I want a big invasion force. I want them to know that the trees are coming. Yeah, we knew that would come eventually, so this is not a surprise. What's the best other game dwarf unit? Grudge Throwers. Undercity in King's Glade. Really? Doomsday device. They want to blow up the King's Glade. The thing is, because they've built that, the discoverability, 160, it got discovered. We absolutely need to get rid of that. Yeah, they've made no effort to try not to discover it. We got like 15 turns before, boom! Yeah, I'm gonna put that down real quick. But how, Legend? You're out of money! You're bankrupt, how are you gonna do it? Oh yeah, I am pretty bankrupt. Yeah, they came back over here. Bring that guy over. I wonder, will you ever play a normal campaign as Wood Elves ever again? Yeah, I think so. Here's the thing. Here's the big thing. Next time I play a Wood Elf campaign, and I don't do this, people will say, "Hey Legend, how come you're not using the bankruptcy cheese?" So, we'll see. Now we're going to use this as a sack city, and a place as a heal point. So we're not going to blow it up, we're just going to sack it. Why do you not start the turn with minus 350k? Because ever since Empire Total War, it's actually not possible to have to be an actual debt. Medieval 2 was the last Total War game where you could actually have a negative treasury. I think they did that to try to save data. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm only here to heal, really. And the great thing is, Life Bloom is a faction-wide effect. Alright, so any... Oh boy. Alright, all non-damaged trees should be up front, ready to fight. And any damaged trees, get back here. Fuck, I did the wrong one. This one here needs to be healing. Faction wide, hope it's only map. Sorry, I meant map wide. Yeah. Yeah. Only one pool of magic. Yeah, but it's not really, because it depends on how you want to look at it. Their ability to dish out damage to us is not like it's been doubled just because we brought in 2 armies. Oh, because... Oh. We put them in the trees and we get regen rate way faster. Of course. How'd you get Earthblood to cast with so little Winds of Magic? You put 3 points into it. 4 Winds of Magic is pretty normal for it. Teclis can cast it for 2 Winds of Magic. Just go in now, it's fine. We don't have to heal to full. I imagine we're going to be here for a little while. These guys really need some levels up. What happened? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. We're just generating so much Winds of Magic because of the forested area here. This one here took a little damage. I think something specifically targeting this tree. Also, this one here has almost got Arcane Conduit, which will really help in coming fights. Yeah, we'll never catch up to their gutter runners or anything like that, so just let them use up their ammo. No big deal. Grail Guardians or Grail Knights? I'd go Grail Knights, personally. Grail Guardians are good, but I think that Grail Knights are actually... They're kind of more dangerous because of their anti-large. They're really good against other cavalry. Whereas Grail Guardians, they're kind of like... They're okay against everything, but they're not like... They're not specialized. And since it's a strategy game, it's kind of better to specialize. It depends, it depends. Like, if for you to can beat everything... and be super versatile, then sure, go for that. But Grail Guardians, that's not the case. The Big Sneeze did a $2 super chat. What's the best healing spell in the game? The best healing spell in the game? Probably Earthblood. I don't know, it depends on how you look at it, because Invocation of Nehek can bring things back from the dead, but it costs... like 8 winds of magic, or 5 if you're a... I'm not sure actually. Like, that one's good as well. That's like, it's good for healing, but it's... I don't know, they're good for different reasons. It's really hard to answer that. I'd probably say Earthblood. Thanks for super chat. Just because it's super cheap. It's only 4 winds of magic. You don't need to overcast it. Whereas Nehek you kind of do. Technically, Earthblood heals more than a single casted Nehek, and it's half the winds of magic. Is it worth to overcast Earthblood? No. There's no upside to it. The only reason you would ever overcast Earthblood is if you were so desperate to get a massive amount of healing in, you just need it in right away. That's the only situation that you would do it, if you were absolutely desperate. It's not as good as a single casted Earthblood. Yeah, just gonna sack it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So this will be a good opportunity to just use this to level up our dudes out here. Yeah, I think I will get you towards... I know he's close to Lightning Strike, but doesn't need it right now. Need him to get trained up. Same thing with him. Needs to get trained up. Okay, because if he's gonna come and help us invade Ulth 1, we're gonna need good wizards. Alright, Talon of Kurnos, that's a big no. Branch Wraith, nope. Come on, Spellslinger. Yes, there we go, Disciplined, that's what we need. Rank 5. Can I not recruit him any higher than that? No.
The forest calls.
Oh, get over there.
It is Lilith's will.
Good. I'm just glad I got another one. Alright, now looking back over here, how are things going with the Lorelorn Forest?
You have been granted safe passage. For now. Very well. You have been granted access to the halls.
Okay. So that's massively improving relations with them. It should lean towards a confederation pretty soon.
Master of the wild hunt.
If I wanted to, I could just push straight into fucking Sylvania if I really wanted to. Nothing's stopping me. Yeah, they are not strong enough.
Protector of the oak.
Vampire accounts are not good against this. They are not good at handling big monsters. Harry R did a £5 super chat. Which lords are you hoping most for Warhammer 3 other than Nagash? I'm really hoping for Grease's Goldtooth. Yeah. I would say if Grease's Goldtooth wasn't in Warhammer 3 at the very beginning, I'd be very surprised. I reckon Ogre Kingdoms is going to be one of the headlining races. But if it isn't, then he'll definitely be like the head of a DLC. I pretty much, I don't know for a fact, but I would be willing to bet $100,000 that Grease's Goldtooth will be in Warhammer 3. That's how confident I am that he'll be in it. Because he's like the headlining Ogre Kingdoms faction leader. But yeah, apart from Nagash and Grease's Goldtooth, here are the characters that I hope to see. Neferata. Really would like to see Neferata. Let's see, what's another one? I would like to see Valkyria the Bloody, which would be a Korn faction hero. I'm gonna head towards Sylvania. Let's see, what's another one? I mean, I'm totally down for anyone, but oh shit, I'm gonna need to pull that from the bank. Yeah, I think that'll do. Would Neferata be part of Vampire Accounts, or which faction? Look, I don't know. I don't know exactly what CA is gonna do with Neferata, but I kind of suspect they're going to create a new undead faction, like a Warhammer 3 undead race, rather than just have another vampire account lord. Neferata will be like a race just called undead, and that'll be Nagash, Neferata, and then maybe 2 other lords. I don't know. Like maybe Abarash will be in that as well. But then again, Abarash is a blood dragon, so hard to say. I mean, Neferata could certainly fit within the vampire account side of things. She totally could. But then again, you think about Nagash. Where is Nagash going to fit in terms of like other lords within his race? Because Nagash is like a whole other... He's like everything. He's like Archon the Black, but more. Like, he can control everything. So it's really hard to say what they're going to do with that. Undercity? Yes, thanks. Absolutely right there. And we need to free up more money, because I have to... I need to capture Built Barley. And here's our dude. He needs to come back over here. God damn, he's only rank 8. Yeah, he needs to come over here and get healed as well. Actually, with him, because he's way more powerful than them, maybe it might be a good idea if I go and finish off Clan Scryer up this way with him. That might be a better idea. Alright.
Proud son of Athelloren. How can I assist you?
I think they keep detecting him. I'm not sure though.
Your orders are
Andrew Dennison did a $5 super chat. Do you think they would shift Arkan the Black to that new faction? Maybe. Maybe. It would make sense. It would be weird for Arkan the Black and Nagash to be in separate factions. You know what they might do? They might add Neferata in the Vampire Count roster and add Nagash as a Tomb King. They might do that. It just, I don't know what they're going to do with it. I don't know what they're going to do. It's such a mess. The undead and the vampires and everything, it's just such a fucking mess. Like, lore-wise, it's a mess. CA haven't done anything wrong necessarily. But yeah, it's a goddamn mess. Because yeah, it wouldn't really make sense for Arkan and Nagash to be in a separate race, would it? So yeah, who knows? Maybe Nagash will be considered Tomb King, because at the end of the day, he is a Nehekaran. Right, I think I've done everything I can. This guy's got to level up. Yeah, I want to push towards Sylvania. I reckon that'd be good plunder over there. And you need to get over here before they push down further south. And as for Durthu, I don't want to invade here without some more reinforcements. So I'm not too sure what I want to do with him just yet, but I definitely want to invade Ulth 1 today. Andrew Dennison did a $5 super chat. Yeah, that kind of makes sense to make Nagash a Tomb King. Cheers, always enjoy the stream. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Yeah, because the thing is, like, if you look at how Warhammer 2 was made, it introduced 4 completely new races as the base game, and two entirely new races as a DLC. And that worked out really well for Warhammer 2. But looking in the east, things get a lot more messy out there. Things really get messy, so it's really hard to say what they're going to do with it to tidy things up and, you know, put certain lords in which race or create new races entirely. But why? But, I mean, I was going to invade. How did they know? No. Raise Lothern? No, you don't raise Lothern, you occupy it.
Grave news, my lord. Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world.
I mean, you can probably make like 100 grand from raising Lothern, but then you just gotta regrow it, and it just takes a while.
The forces of chaos spare no one in their quest for bloodshed.
$400,000 deficit. Nice. Alright, we've got this under control now because he's been recruiting in global. I'm gonna have by the end of today I will have minus $1 million gold. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be glorious.
Ready to serve.
Anyone there? No. Cameron Montrose did a $2 super chat. How's it been going? I left a little while back. Oh yeah, it's going well. You know, my finances are okay. Thanks for super chat.
Destroy.
I know I shouldn't have done that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna raise it. I'm just gonna sack it.
Clear a path.
And I'll fight it again next turn. And I'll occupy it. And I'll, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have auto-resolved. But I was just getting a bit lazy. I want this guy to catch up. Alright, I think the Skaven occupied there. Yeah, I don't want to get caught in force march by them. Start bringing them down to here where it'll be a bit safer. Oh, this... No. Just tank back over there. Alright, so I could go and fight Sloppy Cruikshank. I don't know. Because I got away from my my dude here. Let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit, since we got a little bit of money. Talent of Kurnos, that's a no. And Branch Wraith, that's a no. Come on, give me a good spell singer. That's what I really need. More wizards. No. Didn't get one this turn. That's okay. Oh my god, did I put point into that? Because you need to put it into Ancient Bark. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because... Yeah, it doesn't matter. You need to put 6 points into it eventually. Okay, yeah, keep going with this way. What are your thoughts on the Dwellers Below Life Magic spell? I have 2 Life Singers, Spell Singers, in Army, and I don't know if I should go Dwellers or over Regrowth, second mage skill. I'm not a big fan of it. I just use it every now and again. I definitely don't prioritize it. Could a single tree man beat this? Probably not. But if I hire the Wild Hunters of Kurnos... Nah, whatever. Oh, there you go. And that pays for his recruitment. Nice. Alright, so these over here. Go back in, fight it manually, and just use it to heal. Primarily. And get some experience. But once they're at full strength, we can probably just auto-resolve it to get them leveled up. How is he not taking attrition from negative money? Sorry, new to the game. There's a technology that makes you immune to all attrition, which includes bankruptcy attrition. So that's how we're not taking any damage. Just so I know which one to use the healing on. Make sure we pop them all in the forest, because that is worth hella good regeneration. Phoenix 5239 did a £5 super chat. What settlements can be grown by wood elves apart from the obvious wood regions? Okay. So, apart from the obvious wood regions, Lothern and the Gaean Vale. Those are the two. Apart from that, just the wood regions. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. 1 per 1. Whew. That's some good recharge rate. Might actually be able to justify popping down some regrowths. Damn, that's some nice regeneration right there. Fotis Avgarinos did a €5 super chat. Hang on. Are Beastmen, Wood Elves, and Chaos the only races that really need an overhaul right now? Norska needs an overhaul for sure. Norska's horribly outdated now. Yes, I would agree that those... So those ones plus Norska, yeah. Chaos isn't going to get an update until Warhammer 3, obviously. But I would suspect that Beastmen and Wood Elves quite possibly will get an update. Not sure though. Oh my god, this magic generation is so good. Just keep casting. I'm not even using Arcane Conduit. Just keep casting. We're definitely... This is a really good place for regeneration. This is working out very nicely. These Skaven settlements are really good because of all the forests here. I was burning through as much magic as I can. Don't want to use his magic because he's, it would just cost more. It's like we're in constant Arcane Conduit times 4. Would Elves smell FLC after Skaven versus Dwarfs? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think that the Horde factions like Chaos and Norska, they need to be able to, when they demolish a settlement that they can't actually occupy, they have to put something in place that makes it difficult for the enemy to just reoccupy it, because that's the problem, is that you can't possibly field enough armies to keep every settlement in the game permanently destroyed. You just can't. Especially with Norska. With Chaos, it's potentially possible, but Norska can't. Might be able to auto-resolve the next one. It's especially good for these guys here. There you go, Arcane Conduit. Good. That's really good for healing. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe I should have had him stay there. Well, you could always just use Musalon as a sack city. Maybe. Hey, could you do me a big favor? Join war against Clan Scribe. Bitch.
The forest is whispering.
I'll just put you on camp stance then. Singrapher did a 50 SEK super chat. Auto resolve favors melee defense in Warhammer 1. Apparently, how does auto resolve work in Warhammer 2? I think it takes a lot more into consideration. I don't know. I don't really try too hard to understand how the auto-resolver works, because I don't build my armies to be good in auto-resolve in Warhammer 2. Because fighting the battles manually, like 95% of the time, is better. The only time I auto-resolve is if I'm just being lazy. So yeah, in Warhammer 1, yeah, just, like, gobos were, like, really good in auto-resolve. It was freaking ridiculous. But I don't know what it is in Warhammer 2. And even if I did find out, I probably wouldn't bother with it too much. I'm just not that interested in auto-resolving loads. Because I actually enjoy the battles. Didn't really care as much for them in Warhammer 1. They just weren't as good. Way better now. Okay, I think I've done everything I can. It's not much.
Can I offer assistance?
I'm on this enchant.
Okay. Let's see here. Can I recruit another lord? Yeah, I could. I could recruit 2. Ariel Chosen is not a bad trait because of the extra winds of magic.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, I'm gonna recruit it here. Went up by 20,000. Cool. Let's prioritize magic first rather than lightning strike. I haven't really needed to use lightning strike once yet. And transfer all the units into this dude. Ah. Alright. So he'll jump out and he'll go and explore the world shortly. Not fully making use of that recruitment capacity.
Glade Lord, at your service.
How do you check the time left on a non-aggression pact? We'll just go to cancel it and it will tell you how long. Alright, that seems pretty good. Next stop for us. Okay, so I guess what I could get Durthu to do, it should wait for this guy. I'll just keep him staying there, wait for him, and then maybe we'll go get rid of these, and then sail up this way to help out, get rid of the Skaven. Maybe I'll finish off Bretonnia, maybe, because they're not doing well. I don't have a non-aggression pact with them, do I? No. And that'll give these guys time here to get organized. And then we can go do like a massive invasion of Ulthuan.
What do you need?
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. And let's move on. Your dedication to properly punctuating the silly names you give things always amuses me. Wow, you know. If you're gonna do something, you should try and do it right. How does he have that many armies by turn 74? Because I'm fucking skilled, bro. No, it's because I'm using a loophole in the game that I've known about for a while, but I've only just showing you now. There's a massive oversight in this campaign. Okay, I might actually take that out if he's going to stand there.
Do not wait.
Parts of Trantio actually have 3 regions? Okay, well. Looks like they're going to use this. They want to come and occupy that. That's fine. I might actually occupy Flensburg. Occupy all of Stirland. Because we do need the Amber to upgrade the Oak of Ages, which that's an important thing to do. I really don't want to get ambushed again. So, just kind of creep our way over here. Go into ambush stance. And then lure them over here, like this. Because if these two get killed, who cares? They're not important. Ooh, this one. No, whatever. The Ariel's Chosen's common trait. Yeah, get rid of that. That way I can recruit again in a few turns.
The council's voice. Grey harbinger of doom.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay. So, now I'll set sail for... head over to that thing. I'm not going to bother with that, actually.
All hail horned rat.
Yeah, okay. And... where's my wizard? Cool, bring it in. She's not going to have any place to actually stand here, so I'll have to maybe bring you in as... not you. A freaking elf. Yeah, okay. Apparently, if you get negative enough, you hit the negative integer limit and have infinite money. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. We'll see. That's what I'm trying to do in this game. I'm trying to absolutely break the economy of the game. Wouldn't that be funny if we reach the point where the game just... that actually, if you just get enough debt, the game will be like, I'm just gonna give you everything for free. Everything. We'll see. We'll see. Because it's, like... what did we start today on? We said it was like 50,000, okay? So, it's gone up by like 9 times as much. And with every new lord that we recruit, it's just gonna, it's gonna compound on itself. Yeah, these ones here, they're just here to get some levels. Yeah, you need to help out with this stuff. Okay, and alright, we need to actually fight this and occupy it because I need to heal. This is when we find out they used a long for the income and it goes to -9 sextillion. I don't think it'd be that high. I think we'll see it at somewhere in the billion. Like, we're about to hit the million mark. And like I said, it's gonna keep getting faster and faster. It's gonna spiral. I don't think it's gonna be sextillion. That's... I think the overflow or underflow will be at the billion mark. Somewhere within the billion mark. It's crazy that they only use 32-bit integers for that shit. Well, you know, if you think about it, like, they're probably sitting in the board, like, alright, so what should we, well, in programming, what what should we realistically use that is unlikely to ever get surpassed? And it's just like, okay, look, people are probably unlikely to play above, like, millions, so we'll set it at the billions. And like, okay, that seems about fair. I mean, who's gonna get $1 billion income? That's just, based on the way of our sort of static economy goes, I don't see anyone getting $1 billion. Guess again, High Elves can do it. Takes a long time, though. Takes a really long time for the High Elves to get $1 billion income. But High Elves definitely can get $1 billion income per turn. But it'll take you like 1,000 turns. Fuck, I didn't heal enough. Oh, that's alright. We definitely did heal, just not as much as I wanted to. These is a 64-bit system. Maybe.
I live to serve Ariel.
Like, I'm not even in the millions yet. We'll get there very soon, but we're not there yet, so I'm not going to worry about it that much right now. Alright, I need to free up some money to get that. What do they got down here? They've got a full stack. Okay, well, 35,000 exactly. Good, she's almost an arcane conduit. Alright, so... Bilbali's pretty safe. Oh, I'm just lacking money. I need another big settlement to blow up. I think the next one we'll hit is probably Castle Templehof, because I think Artois, it's already been smashed by the Skaven. I doubt that they've built it up enough at the moment. Where's my bank accounts? Alright, need to borrow some money from my banks. I mean, that's what they're there for. Okay. I'll hire you in here, because... What's your trait? Determined. Yeah, I'll recruit you over here. And he'll pick up some more from there. You notice that there are 2 Talents of Kurnos traits, one for 12 and one for 10? Yep, I know. Yeah. Obviously the 12% one's better, but we don't need it in this campaign. Alright, and, you know, this guy will come over here as soon as he can. He's just gotta... Might be good if he gets Earthblood, considering... I mean, he starts off with it, but yeah, you should just go get it.
assist you.
Okay, losing 1,000 this turn, nearly. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. And I think I already moved this one, right? Yeah. A mostly uneventful turn. Corona would be good to blow up. So would Gnome. Next stop for Orion, I think. That takes a couple turns to get there. Greenskins are up here. Oh man, Beckhafen's audio. Jeez, that's... They've been busy. Okay, moving on. Make sure to keep at least one powerful enemy faction so they can keep rebuilding cities for you to raise for 100k a pop. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we gotcha, Icket Claw. I gotcha. Alright, I definitely don't think I should auto-resolve it because it doesn't... they tend not to heal. Use heal magic. Yeah, this is good. Hey, Legend, are you on Australian time? Yep. The upkeep does not compound with supply lines. It is just 15 from base to each lord. That's true. That's true. But as you recruit new units and continue to increase your supply lines, that 15% is increasing on more things. So you're impacting it on more every single turn. That's what I meant by compound. It's not like it's like true compound interest. You notice now, like, every time I recruit a new army, after every turn, the upkeep cost goes up by more each time. It's because I keep recruiting. Yeah, these aren't the best ambush troops ever. Oh, I really shouldn't have used his magic. That was silly. Make sure that they don't shoot, please. Sweet.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I can't catch the rattling guns. Shit, get the wizard out of there. It gets going down. Oh, so is she. She'll come back. She'll come back. The fighting over here is not the problem at all. Someone needs to get rid of this bloody rat assassin. Is she coming back? Oh shit. Ha! Nice shot. Nicely done, dude. Save the spell singer. Alright, that looks like the army loss penalty's been inflicted. Oh, wait, has it? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Please don't tell me she's dead. Oh my god. Talk about a close call. Fucking rat assassin. Get rid of that for good, please. Keep her alive. God. Close fucking call. Alright, I think that's the... Is that the actual army lost? No? No, they're just still routing because they're cowards. Shit, get her out. Alright, that's shattered. Alright, they're all shattering now. Alright. Didn't go quite as well as I would have liked, but no one died, so that's okay. That's all that really matters. Get in here for a bit of a heal. We're okay. Yeah, that would have sucked if she died. Definitely would have sucked. But luckily she didn't, so it's okay. Alright, she's out of heals. Alright, this guy definitely deserves a heal for that nice talent of Kurnos. Really well done for him. Because in my experience, that misses a lot. That's just a total bang-on hit. Wonder if Imric's still alive. Oh, Imric never survives. I'd be very surprised if he was alive. I don't think I've seen a single campaign on Mortal Empires with Imric alive. Beyond like turn 20. Like, Clan Eshin and the Greenskins just literally just fuck him from both sides. Okay, I think we're about the same amount of damage as coming out of that as we went going into it. We certainly recovered a fair bit right at the end there, so that was good. Yeah, and he can't be revived either. At a base cost for each army of 7,200 and a 15% base increase with each additional army, it'll take approximately 1,350 armies to get to Minus 2 billion. You reckon? That's a lot. 1,000. That's a lot. We'll probably reach a point where we just start recruiting like 3 lords every single turn, so we increase the base upkeep cost by 45% every single turn. Is there a method to cheese Amber? Not really, you just need to occupy as many settlements or get a big alliance. Which at the moment the Reichland's actually doing quite well. Alright, so it's good getting levels up, that's what they really need. Magical reserves, please, yep. Nah, Deadly Onslaught's not needed. It's almost got to Lightning Strike. Dakota McLaughlin did a $5 super chat. It's called Spit Roast Legend, that's why Imric likes it. Oh, okay. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, that's right. I was going to go pick up. Look at that tiny little ship. Nice. Too bad it only lasts 10 turns. That's enough money to recruit another army. Okay. We're almost at 500,000. Almost there. Oh, there's that one there. I think if I attack Manfred, he'll probably just run away. We should definitely finish off Ikat Claw's army. Yeah. Oh, I should have brought the other guys up here as well. Auto-resolving this would be a mistake. We do need to heal. The problem is the rattling guns. We haven't finished them off. Are you going for Widowmaker? Yes, but I need to finish off Clan Scryer first. Why doesn't he appreciate the guy? What? Sorry, do appreciate you. Sorry if I don't say thanks, do appreciate you every single time. Sorry. I do appreciate it. Thanks for calling me out on that. Gotta make sure I show my appreciation. I know how much you appreciate my appreciation. Man, these are some loud trees. Alright. If they're just gonna stand there like that, this guy would be really good to like... Yeah, that doesn't concern me. Try and snipe their rattling guns. And you two get in there. Same with you. Get in there for that extra magic regen. I reckon we'll pop this down. and smash Icket Claw. Provided it doesn't hit a tree. John Doe did a $2 super chat. Invest your money into Entcoin. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. Ooh, that's okay.
Hiding in wait.
Okay, time to go chase after some rattling guns. And this time you're not getting away.
As you say, swiftly. Following orders.
No, push through. Don't let them shoot. They do too much damage. Just don't want to hit my own unit. Get out of the range, and let's finish off Icket Claw. Alright, all in now. Alright, Iket's down. That's good. What's your strategy against the Empire during this livestream? Well, I'm allied to them, so... Does that count? They're farming amber for me so that I can build up the Oak of Ages. Well, yeah, the worst of this is over. It's kind of weird seeing the storm vermin actually run away, though. Yeah, we definitely recovered a decent amount from this battle. Hey, why did you stop? Oh my god, this one's getting wrecked. Oh no, I'm gonna lose a tree man! Oh, he's getting away. Kind of. Why did he stop? Fucking idiot. That'll still heal him, won't it? Yeah, it still heals him. It's okay, he chat. What a dipshit. This battle is fucking over already. But he's okay. As long as he lives, it's fine. Well, I was chasing rattling guns, but I think I'll just stop. Ugh. Okay, there they go. Fuck, rattling guns are annoying for this army. Alright, we got some really lopsided damage. Regrowth would be really good for him. But we don't have regrowth yet, but I think we can get it with the next rank up. He's okay. He'll be alright. Yeah, okay, that's super lopsided. But yeah, a couple of regrowths will get him back up. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. Which faction would you consider the hardest without cheese? I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't know. Alright, cool. We can still get over here. That's good. And... Alright, good. She needs regrowth. I think that guy's standing outside the settlement. Damn it. I was hoping you'd stand and fight. I can't really justify bringing these guys over here because they'll just ambush them. But this is a really good way for me to get the health back up. Because there is just nothing here. What level is the settlement? Because I haven't had it for long. Level 2. Okay. I think we'll just straight up occupy it. It's not worth sacking or anything. Probably a horde faction. Well, the reason why it's hard to answer is because I don't know what you consider to be not cheese. Whenever, yeah, it's just really, really difficult for me to answer that kind of stuff because everybody's definition of cheese is completely different. So, it's kind of like this. It's like x plus y equals z, but I don't have the values of x or y, so I can't give you z without the values, you know. Salted Llama did a $2 super chat. Favorite exploit. This or the Foul Stench Beast. This is definitely better than Foul Stink of Nurgle. Way, way, way better. Because, like, you'll beat any army with that, with the Foul Stink of Nurgle, but you can only really have, like, one army, or two. It takes a long time to get going with it, where this is very early on. We're, like, rocking some really early big shit over here. I was trying out some positive trolling yesterday to see the reaction. Negative trolling can be so uncreative. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I've heard all kinds of things. Like, I do frequently look at the Reddit, and I see what people, like, argue about in terms of what's cheese and whatnot, and there's no consistency, you know? So, it's super hard for me to answer that when it's... Like, cheese is not, like, a definite value. Like, cheese does not equal 5. You know? Cheese, whatever cheese is varies from person to person. Some people don't think that, you know, controlling large armies, for example, or not controlling a large army. Some people don't think that's cheese. Some people think that flanking is cheese. You know. So imagine if I don't consider flanking cheese, and then somebody asks me, would you ever do a no Bretonnia, a Bretonnia no cheese campaign? I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll do a Bretonnia no cheese campaign. But then I start using flanking, and then they're like, what are you doing? You're cheesing. I was like, I'm not. You know, you get that all the time. So I don't worry about that kind of stuff because it's impossible to put a figure down on what is or isn't cheesing. It's just not possible. So don't worry about it. Cheese, don't cheese. Doesn't bother me. Apparently people think cavalry spam with Bretonnia is cheese. Yeah, well, whatever. You know? I don't mind. Whatever people want to define it as. But the problem is, like, if you ask me a question based on your definition of cheese, I can't possibly know that. You have to define what your definition of cheese is, and then I can answer it. So that's the problem. So, for example, if you said to me, instead of saying, do you think you could do a Bretonnia no cheese campaign, instead if you said, hey, could you do a Bretonnia no Hippogriff Knight campaign, then I can answer that, okay? Then I can answer that, because then you've got it defined, I know what you're talking about. You know, if you said, hey, can you do a no Stegodon Lizardman campaign, boom, I know what you're talking about. Whereas if you said, can you do a Lizardman no cheese campaign, I'm like, alright, so I'll just recruit Stegodons then? And they're like, no, you can't recruit Stegodons, that's cheese. You know, you have to define the cheese. Be specific, otherwise I can't answer it. Winning campaigns is cheese to some people. Alright, so we got it up a good amount of health. I told you it'd be okay. Archers are cheese? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Look, whatever you consider cheese, it's like, I'm totally down with. But I can't predict what you're thinking. I'm not a mind reader. And so you gotta be specific, because I'm not gonna guess. I don't like guessing. Shit, there's another one over here. Alright, so looking at this army, I reckon I could beat it with... Oh yeah, I could beat it with this. Yeah, no problem. Are they gonna besiege that? I don't mind if they capture it. Yeah, I'll just auto-resolve it. It's fine. Probably wasn't gonna walk out of that without some damage anyway. Too many lactose intolerant people? Well, this is like, live and let live, I don't mind. You know, some people detest cheesing, and that's totally fine, not a problem at all. It just comes down to, you know, I can't mind read, that's all. You gotta be specific. Because I hate trying to interpret guessing or vagueness, I don't like it. P did a €2 super chat, Camembert. Yep, okay, thanks for the super chat. How's that spell singer coming along?
The forest is whispering.
Yeah, you need to attach to this army here.
I foresee great things.
He's coming in for a bit of extra oomph. Doesn't look like you're gonna make it. Luke Dankwalker did a $2 super chat. Would you say that this is stronger than regular Wood Elves? Yes. This is like... Okay, Wood Elves are like, normally, like one of the weakest races in the game. This puts them up as one of the strongest, if not the strongest race in the game. I'm turned 76, and like, I'm rank 1, and the only thing stopping me from being stronger is my recruit limit. That's it. Like... Look at Grimgor's Ardboys. He's got 39 regions. Grimgor, like, is not even close to me at the moment. I think the dwarfs have been wiped out. Yeah, dwarfs got wiped out. This is incredibly powerful. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. I appreciate your help. I don't know much, and this game was my first Total War. Gonna spend some time with my girl. Hope your campaign goes well. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat, and I hope your time with your girl goes well. Bit of a weird thing for me to say, but okay. But yeah, big thing to know with me, if you want to get a good answer out of me, be as specific as possible, because I can interpret. If I can interpret your question in multiple ways, I can't answer it. So you got to be specific. Hey Legend, how do you win battles? Army loss penalty. Alright, they'll be fine just staying here. For a little while. No, don't do that. Would you do a balanced army campaign? So no doom stacks or only archers, cav infantry, faction doesn't matter. Sure, I'll do that as, how about, dwarfs? No more than 5 units of any type in an army. How does that sound? Is that what you want?
The forest calls. Arbonis Elmchant. Yes.
I reckon if I attack him, he'll just run away, which is not what I want.
Orders?
I want to try to get him.
Do not mock.
So, I'll go into ambush stance here, and maybe we'll catch him over the end turn, which isn't ideal, because we lose all the money that we gain from it. P did a €2 super chat. Do you know that most cheese doesn't have lactose? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I didn't know that, but it doesn't matter. Thanks for the super chat, though. Have I exhausted? No. I've still got a little bit left in the bank.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. Okay. Alright, everything's okay at the moment. So yeah, we'll get these two together. Oh, did I do my hero recruitment? I don't think I've done that yet. No, I haven't. I need to free up some money. Some more money, I mean.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
Good, knowledgeable. That's all we need. Alright, I need another one cancelled. Wait, can I not hire them at the same... Yeah, I can just do it from here. It's easier for them to get out from here. Okay, knowledgeable. It's good. P did a €2 super chat. I just wanted to ask a very specific question. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. That's not even a question, but it's all good. It's all good. Alright, I definitely want to get that, but not while he's a bit busy. Come on, give me that. Oh, do you know what I haven't checked in a while? The Confederation.
You have been granted
There we go.
access to the halls of Athelloren.
Alright, so this will give us this settlement here, and of course this one. No enemies up this way at the moment. And I'll just try to get a payment out of them. Yeah, they're totally down. No, they don't want to pay full amounts. $3,000's fine. Alright, cool. We just scored ourselves another Wood Elf settlement. Fotis Avgarino did a €5 super chat. Grimgor is freaking OP in my legendary Tomb King campaign too. They can fed too easily now. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for super chat. What happened to the... Oh.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Yeah, you gotta go home.
My journey begins.
Bloody Amber... bitch.
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
Ruben did a $5 super chat. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Oh, fucking hell, man. Thanks for the super chat. So stupid. Alright. Yep, we need that. So now we get Lord Recruit rank +1, which I guess is good. Yep. Nope. Nope. That's pointless here under normal circumstances anyway. Get rid of that, get rid of that. This is good though. Hero capacity for Waste Stalkers, local recruitment capacity, yeah, whatever. It's like, yeah, it's a landmark. Yep, keep that. Alright, that's cool. So yeah, bring her back over here. Oh, we've also got this one, which is Talons of Kurnos, which is not what we want. There any other heroes around here that we have inherited? Doesn't look like it. And make sure we exempt this. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. The Woven Web did a €2 super chat. Why'd the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. Mm-hmm. Oh man, these are delectable. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, he's got all the magic he needs now. Move down that line a little bit. Alright, that's good. God, I got so many armies, hard to like keep an eye on it all.
These are dark times.
Called. Starting out.
So I just want him to sit there. Alright, all good. Alright. Could have used Musalon as a sack city, but I think we should just, like, finish up over here. Alright. Time to wrap up on this turn. It's been a while since I've made a good demolish. Gotta get to Templehof, I think. That should be worth about 50,000-60,000. Alright, moving on. Is it possible to do a no cities campaign as a faction without horde mechanic, or is that just too insane? I don't see how it would work, because you have to occupy certain settlements in order to win the campaign, so I don't know how you would do it. Peter Horvath did a 1000 HUF super chat. How many Mexican... hang on. Okay. Thanks for super chat. I don't know if I can read that out. The Woven Web did a £5 super chat. The Scarecrow who won the Nobel Prize. He was outstanding in his field. Okay, thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. I mean, everyone else can read out that super chat. I don't know. Like, I've gotten into trouble before about making Mexican jokes. Alright. Yeah, it should be fine. Hey, I just got on your stream. Explain please, is that fun stream with that army or what? Yeah, I'm having loads of fun. Not everyone will like it. Not everyone will like it at all. But I'm having fun. This is completely different to any Wood Elf campaign I've ever done before, so you know. And I'm curious to see what's gonna happen when we snowball the economy out of control. this.
Awaiting order.
Yeah, that didn't do so well.
Fear the deep wood. Speed of Azrael.
It's in a video with multiple million views and still monetized. I don't see the problem. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know. I just don't know. Also, I don't really want to make a habit of reading out jokes in the super chats. I appreciate them, but I just don't want to.
Moving swiftly.
Yes.
Wind weaver.
Get rid of these damn Vargeists. This one here is having a bit of a hard time. He's probably at the front. Yeah. Kyle Johnston did a £5 super chat. Why was Peter Pan bad at boxing? Because his punches never land. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
Bell singer. As you say.
Alright. Come on, go this way, go this way. Yeah, that wasn't great. That's alright.
Ready.
Yeah, they're not on forced march.
The forest cool. Deepwood mage.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to walk out of this one in the same shape going into it, so that's going to suck. But we'll be okay.
Ready to serve.
Silent sentinel.
Orion! Very well.
Still not going to do anything, but just whatever.
Orion! Lord of the Hunt! Strength of Kordos!
Oh, get him out of there. He's getting beat up by Manfred. And he's not immortal. Not yet. Peter Horvath did a 400 HUF super chat. I have a split personality, said Tom, being frank. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I think it's time to stop, but that's all good. Thanks for super chat.
I will! I am reborn!
Fear if you are.
Alright, there we go. This guy's not going to get his full healing from the regrowth. Well, he's getting a good portion of it. It'll be okay. Darth Vapor did a 50 SEK super jet. Hey Legend, which legendary lord do you think could take... Do you think you could take IRL? Haha. Thanks for the great content and staying real. Alright, thanks for super chat. Yeah, I reckon I could take on Kurlik Sun Eater. I reckon he's pretty weak. I don't know how to answer that question. Lev did a $5 super chat. What do you call a LAN party in Australia? The land down under. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. They want to go for round 2. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. Here's the thing with this. We have magic attack. So this is like the worst army they could have sent at us. This was such a huge mistake on their part. Because we just bypassed their physical resistance completely. Everything has got magical attack. Except for you. In melee, at least. Tuiat did a $5 super chat. I'm disappointed in the lack of tree puns. I think we need to branch out a little. Legend could probably only take on Alariel. Nah, I reckon Alariel would beat the shit out of me. You know what? We really should be standing in a forest. We'll get more regen from there. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they can't see us. They'll find us eventually. And this will give us time to heal. And the regens, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Is Alariel as... okay. Okay, these two are at full health. Yeah, they're gonna find us. Which is totally fine. We're only in the trees because of the extra regen rate. Stefan Suba did a 50 CZK super chat. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, let me just see this. Yeah, they do pass through trees, I guess. Maybe I should use this as well. Alright. Can we shoot from that distance? Yep. So far so good. This is loads of regen coming through. You need to start pumping out lords. We really need a lot of them to get to minus 2 billion. Yeah. I mean, he said 1,350 lords. I didn't believe that at first. But now that I think about it, that might actually be correct. And even if I pump out 3 lords every single turn, that'll still take like 600 turns. So I might not actually be able to do it. Hammersmith did a 50 SEK super chat saying I hate puns. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of puns either. Do you see me laughing? I'm cringing. I'm not necessarily laughing. It's all good. If you guys are having fun though with it, I don't mind. But I'm all punned out. You know what? This is what I get for doing that wood elf joke. They're wood elf because they don't want to be a wooden elf. That was funny. That wasn't. Yeah, treemen destroy cairn wraiths. Legolas Spurious did a 2 BYN super chat. Hey legend, what's brown and sticky? A stick. Thanks for the super chat. .078 Ricardo, sorry, 0786 Ricardo did a $2 super chat. People with puns, please leave. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Fotis Avgarino said a €2 super chat. Narrator, it wasn't. Okay, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. So let's just do like basic maths in our head at the moment. All right, so we're currently at 500,000 in terms of upkeep penalties. If we want to get to 1 million, we need to obviously. Okay. Because 1 billion is 1,000 times more than 1 million. Well, obviously. I think I may have underestimated just how long it would take to get to 2 billion. Unless I was burning through turns and just recruiting lords every single turn. But the problem is I can't really do that without a huge bank. Legolas Spurious did a 2 BYN super chat. Why the F did I even think you didn't know that? Yeah, that one, everybody knows that one, but thanks for the super chat. It's kind of like, what's the only biscuit that can fly? A plain biscuit. Aha! You know, garbage jokes like that. Are they on force march? They might be. Alright, now we're starting to run a little bit low on Winds of Magic. I'll tell you what, all these knowledgeable lords and heroes, sorry, knowledgeable heroes has really helped out with this a lot. I didn't tell her I was alpha as fuck. Nah. Nah, I don't know. Depends on what you define as alpha. Yeah, I don't know why they made this attack. It was completely stupid. Because I've recovered from this. I don't know why it gives me a close victory. My army's literally in better shape than I was going in. It's not like I used up loads of ammo. I still have plenty of magic left over. How the fuck was that close? Like, we walked into that battle more damaged than we came out of it. Maybe that's the thing. It's like, well, he's at 120% of his original strength. Ah, that must mean he's at 20% of his original strength. I don't know. Next is a Total War campaign by 300k. No. Next, there's no plans for another This is Total War campaign. At 300k, we're planning for a charity stream. But we're still figuring that out. We've got some ideas in mind, which I don't really want to discuss right now. But it will probably not be a This is Total War campaign. Jan Zacek did a 50 CZK super chat. Why does Karl Marx only drink herbal tea? Because all property is theft. I don't know if I get that, and I'm kind of glad that I don't get it. But thanks for the super chat. I don't want those jokes. I don't appreciate that. Sorry. Please don't tell me those jokes. I don't want to know. I don't want to start that shit. Marinel Laurentiu Miu did a 10 RON super chat. The bank is closed. So the bank closed, so the Ent opened his own branch. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, if Castle Artois is under siege. Okay, that's fine. So, I mean, it's going up really quickly. Right? So, goddamn, it's annoying. Alright, so we're currently at 32 armies. I mean, I could double that to 64 pretty quickly. Wouldn't take that many turns. But yeah, if we want to totally break the economy, I really do need to start just fucking recruiting loads of lords. Where should I dump them? Just dump a bunch of Glade Lords somewhere. Skavenblight, maybe? Because I don't want to use Glade Lords. I want to use Tree Men. All right, if we're gonna do this, we gotta really ramp up our efforts. So let's do that. How do I get that money? That doesn't matter. Oh right, I can only do one per turn. Well then we'll do it here as well, and I'll just send them in each turn.
Called? The forest has spoken.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Can I offer assistance? Your orders are acceptable.
All right, so yeah, that. By the way, very good pronunciation of my last name. I tried. I'm glad I got. I'm glad I did well. That makes me happy. It's hard. It's hard. Cause never. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All right. So what's that, Manfred? No, Manfred. I don't know what happened to him. He probably got wiped out. He might have been on forced march. All right. Looking at their strength ranking. Oh, they are boned. All right. Public order here should don't tax it. It should maintain. Also, elves. Yeah, weapon strength should be increasing with every one of those. Alright, if we raise this to the ground, I think we'll make a fair bit of money out of it. If we're making that much out of sacking it, maybe I should sack and occupy it. Just so that we can make progress towards here. I think we can auto-resolve this. Yeah! We barely took any damage. That's what we want to see. That saves us a lot of time. Good. Cool, and we still get it. Nice. Alright.
Enchant. You have orders?
Alright. Cool. They back each other up. Unless they lightning strike him, he's fine. So, next turn we blow up Temple Hof. And we should be able to reoccupy it that same turn as well. Which should be good. And then make our way to Sylvania. Okay, we got 21,000. That's also good. Since the base upkeep of an army... Hang on, I was reading that. Of an since the base upkeep of an army with only a lord in it is 250, it'll take around 7,200 of those armies instead of 1,350 treatment stacks. Yeah, maybe. You could be right. We'll figure something out. Vladimir Logvinov did a 500 ruble super chat. You did not took a unit in your break the game equation. Not just recruit lots of lords, use local recruitment to give them full stacks. Yeah, I know, but there is no local recruitment in minor settlements for what's it called? For wood elves. I can only recruit technically from these wood settlements. That's it.
At your service. Making my way.
Okay, I need to be recruiting from here as well. Okay, and alright, cool. That'll get that going. Is this a viable way to play the Wood Elves? Yeah, this is very viable. Alright, this doesn't look like it's a very high level settlement. No, it isn't. So this is sort of like a training ground here.
The forest is whispering.
You know what? I might attach you to... Hang on. Stop. I'll attach you to him, and I'll just send him out there now. This will be quicker, send him out this way.
Awaiting orders. I foresee great things.
And oh wow, jeez, then we could just keep her moving. That really helps. Okay, that's how we're gonna get them out of here faster from here on out. We got a disciplined one. Okay, cool. We'll have to wait for the train to get back, or I guess I could just get another one in here ready to go. I'll just call it this. I call it hero escort. What's his trait? Yeah, same with him. Hero escort. Alright, what else we got? Branch Wraith, Ariel's Chosen, and Tough. Okay, well. Nothing good this turn, but that's okay. Well, not nothing good. We did get the Waste Walker, so that's good. To hit 1 billion minus income, you need 300 stacks, each with upkeep of 10,000. Cheers. Wouldn't that be... Hang on. With each upkeep... Wouldn't that be like... Hang on, what's 3 zeros on that? One would be 100,000. Then 1 million, then 10 million. Wouldn't that be 30 million? So you literally need more than that. Well, in terms of upkeep of 10,000, if you have a look over here, Durthu's army currently costs 43,000, so it is going up. Look, we were at 500,000 not long ago, now we're at 600,000. It's compounding. Also, another thing to consider is that our global recruitment capacity is, like, it's pretty high at the moment. Okay. So yeah, it definitely looks like Clan Scryer's out of here. Alright. Then these two will sail together over to Ulth 1. We'll head over this way. I think it would be better if I give this guy here the Sword of Cain, not Durthu, because otherwise we lose the Sword of Death. Given that what they've got here and that bounce of power, we gotta fight this manually. How many spirit things that give -5 leadership do you have? Not bad, I forgot name. I got a few, but I don't really care. It's like, this is not really the kind of army that I really want to be breaking the enemy with. I kind of want to just inflict the army loss penalty. Because if we're dealing with armies that are essentially behaving like Skaven, that actually might take longer than usual. So I don't know. It could be useful, but I'm not going to focus on it. If you really want to use an army like that, you kind of need to go with like a hero only. So you could just put them all on all your heroes. And then if you got 20 of them, that would equal -100 leadership. On top of any other bonuses that you've got. This won't take long. 15% upkeep per army, right? Yeah. So as I keep recruiting, I'm going to have more base upkeep. And every time I recruit a new lord, the base upkeep goes up by 15%. Sort of. So the upkeep will go up by more every single turn, provided I keep recruiting. And I'll keep recruiting as long as I keep smashing settlements. So, should get there. And any confederations that we make, there's only one more that I could potentially make. That'll also get like another, free army so that we can do that stuff. So I can also potentially recruit up to 3 lords every single turn. So increasing it by 45% every turn, if we do it that way. You do it with lords only? Yeah, but it'll be a bit... maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like things are going to compound on itself a bit faster than what people might think. Shit, I wasn't really healing that much throughout the battle. Shit. Quickly, get them all together. Wasn't paying enough attention. Just pop an Earthblade on something then. Oh well. Didn't really take any damage, but I don't think auto resolve would have been good. Excuse me. Bra MC did a €2 super excuse me, €2 super chat. Your wise cheese made me enjoy this game so much. Alright, no worries, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I agree, I think cheese is like a totally valid way to play. And I hope CA doesn't slam down the brakes on the cheese too much. Why not dragon stack instead of these units? I'm not the biggest fan of dragons. I think treemen are actually better. What about dragon spam since they're more expensive? Yeah, I mean, I could if I was going to focus just on that, but I would prefer a treeman. I think they perform better. That isn't even worth sacking. Alright. Alright, let's have a look here. So, good. He's got lightning strike. Start working on his magic. And you... We haven't really used thingy much at all today. What's his face? Good, you almost got to Arcane Conduit. It's time to head over. We'll declare war on Kothik. We'll go blow them up first before we head over to Krace. But I think these two armies here will be sufficient for that. These ones here just need to gain experience so that we can send more reinforcements to go and conquer Ulthuan. Because there's good experience being gained here, and yeah, it's just... I've seen that low-level armies is not really that effective for us.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
I don't really need to rename him. They're all disciplined. Okay, let's see here. That's all looking pretty good.
How can I assist you?
So, public order in Skaven Blight. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Not a problem. Let's see if there's any provinces with low public order. So, the lowest one, Carcassonne, minus... Ooh.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Why am I taxing this? Well, we still have the events penalty going on, but we've also got a lot of corruption. We need to be recruiting some stuff in there. Yeah, if I could get some money from somewhere. Yeah, let them finish.
How can I assist you? Glade Lord.
Okay. Okay. Alright, next stop, Templehof. And okay, just got some levels up to do and then we can move on to the next turn. Good, Arcane Conduits. That gets at level 16. That's good. Speed plus 10% also help us to catch rattling guns. That's not super essential. That'd be okay. Actually, no, that could actually be really good. It could work for us. Yeah, go with this one here first. I definitely feel myself need more Winds of Magic. It's only one turn. This one here is no longer recruiting. Okay. So, transfer them in over here. And we should cancel a few of them so that they can be recruited here because it's just a lot cheaper. Okay, and now this guy needs to go and go somewhere. Where am I going to send you? Where am I going to send you? This one over here is about to finish as well. I guess he could come out over here and help us burn that shit to the ground. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Will CA fix this? I feel like CA will fix this if there is a negative outcry about it. Like, it just depends. If people are playing the Wood Elves more that they know about this, CA might leave it in. If this is turning people away from the Wood Elves, then CA will fix it. At the end of the day, CA want people to play the game, right? And enjoy the game. That's the most important thing. Now, the thing should be balanced. But, you know, letting a few things slide is okay. Will they fix this? I don't know. Don't know. One thing that I guess they could do is just make immune to all attrition, just be exempt. Just have an exemption for... bankruptcy attrition. That would end this super quick. Or maybe this was intended all along. It's hard to say. Alright, we don't have any... They don't have any troops over there. I don't necessarily need to send them both to Templehof. Kind of just want to rip the vampire accounts to shreds quickly. Yeah, just sort of resolve that. That's just no damage is going to be done. Ooh, we do need money. Yeah, raise it. And if somebody else occupies it, no big deal. Alright. This should be worth a fair bit. I don't think we should auto-resolve this, or else we're going to end up just too damaged. It's not going to take us long, but we've got to make sure we're not damaged after this battle, that's all. If more people buy the Wood Elf DLC, they leave it? Maybe. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. They might look at this and be like, holy shit, how did we not see this? And be in panic mode, but then they start seeing more people buy the Wood Elf DLC, and they're like, we'll leave it for now. You know? Who knows? Like, for example, if I made a video, or if I accidentally released a video, and I really didn't mean to, and it, like, exposed something about, like, personal information about me, right? But, which I really didn't want out. And it was actually generating way more subscribers than usual. I'd be like, I didn't want people to know about this stuff, but... no, I didn't. It's not bad. So... you know, it just depends. I don't know what's going through their mind, because... yeah, I just don't know. Warhammer 1 went, and possibly make it a total war. I have actually been thinking about going back and playing Warhammer 1, and, like, no DLC, and just see what it's like. I do remember what Warhammer 1 is like, though, and I know it's not good. Well, nowhere near as good as this. Like, it was fine at the time, but... when Warhammer 1 first came out, you're comparing it to games like Attila and Rome 2, so the bar was set really low. Whereas now, Warhammer 2 has just set the benchmark for every Total War game to come, in my opinion. At least from a fantasy point of view. I know a lot of the like historical fans don't like Warhammer 2, and will consider probably Three Kingdoms to be the benchmark, but that's fine. Don't forget to heal. Oh, okay. Hey dude, could you remind me of stuff that I'm already doing? Hey dude, could you remind me in like 20 minutes to remember to keep live streaming? So I'm just... actually no, remind me to stop live streaming in 20 minutes. Nah. I didn't realize we're at 6 hours. I might go a bit over. I'm feeling good. I wasn't super exhausted last week. Like on DLive, usually on DLive, like I struggle to get through a 6-hour live stream on DLive just because it's like the end of the week and I'm just fucking exhausted. But last Thursday I was fine. It was like 7 hours into it. And I was just fine. I don't know. I think I've been getting a lot more sleep lately, which really helps. Because, like, when I first started doing YouTube, I was only getting, like, 5 hours sleep. Now I'm doing, like, 7. Admolition... Hang on, let me pause this. Admolition did a $5.59 super chat. 278 full treatment stacks gets you up to 1 billion. 348 gets you 1.5 billion. 396 to 2 billion. The army supply makes the cost increase exponential. Yep. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Yeah. We're probably not going to be able to get that many treatment full stacks. I mean, I'm probably sitting at about 10 at the moment, but we'll easily be able to get, like, hundreds of lords active at a time. That shouldn't be a problem. It's just a matter of how long it'll take. Shit. I just gotta... Last bits. Come on. Before he disintegrates completely. Go away. If you come over here, you're gonna disintegrate. Look at this bit. Are we actually gonna be at full health? Oh, there's some here that's like... just under. Cool. Legend says Attila and Warhammer 2 equals bar very low. C8. We should reconsider a particular bad. No. I said Rome 2. And sorry, did I not say Rome 2 and Attila set the bar particularly low for Warhammer 1? I'm pretty sure I said Rome 2 and Attila. Whereas Warhammer 2 has set the bar extremely high now. Which is why games such as Thrones of Britannia and probably Troy will probably just fall flat, just because it can't possibly compete with this. Ooh, that looks nice. Good, it's been a while since we got 100 grand. Can funnel that into some recruits. Alright, that one's all good to go. That one's already good to go. Let's get some more tree men up in here. It doesn't need a rename.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay. Okay, now we put him in. No. You come in over here. Yep. And then it's just the train is in station. Okay, and then off you go. Oh my god, I love that. And then you come back over here to pick up the next one, wherever that might be. Come on. Okay.
Defender of Athel Lauren.
No, nothing this turn.
My powers are
So yeah, I'm gonna have Skaven Blight just be just a giant fucking lord dump. Just gonna dump lords in here. Okay, I don't want to be notified about levels up anymore. Where is it? Unassigned skill points. I just don't want to know about it. That being said, it would be good to have more global recruitment capacity. It doesn't matter.
I acquiesce to your request.
You call?
Just dump them in there. 700,000 now.
What do you need?
Okay.
FUS speaks to me. I foresee great things.
We will return.
And yeah, this one over here needs to recruit some tree men. Look at that global recruit. Okay. Good fucking hell. Okay, cool shit. Okay. Put that in the bank. Okay. Cool. Only losing 74 gold. Alright, cool. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright. What does he need? Yeah, we're working towards lightning strike, aren't we? But maybe I should... Yeah, that does provide extra physical resistance for them. That would really help, especially against vampire counts. Or just against anyone, that would help.
Ready to serve.
Alright, okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to send this lord. I'm gonna call you Finding Bowman of Orion. And your job is to somehow go into the Southlands. We're best doing it, don't go by sea because we'll get caught by pirates. So we'll land here and I'll use the underway, worldwoods or whatever, to try to make our way down here and meet with the Bowmen of Orion. Hopefully they're still alive. Okay, and how are we going over here? Alright. Alright. Alright, I can see that there are Skaven over here, but they are probably... Okay, actually, best just get rid... Oh no, they're not Skaven. Okay. Public order here is shit. Why is that? Oh, because of events, of course. So looking at it all, there's corruption, provincial instability, raiding. Ben Munoz did a $20 super chat. Hey man, I'm a new viewer to the channel and just been watching your videos past live streams. Just wanted to show some support. Keep up the awesome work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Why not send a hero? Because I don't have access to a hero down there. I got lords aplenty. I got plenty of lords. Lords are nothing. So, I sent what was available. Also, lords can use the world route, so I can just jump over terrain, whereas heroes can't do that. It'll actually be quicker. As long as nobody declares war on me, which I'm strength ranking #1, nobody is gonna fuck with me with this kind of strength ranking. Look at this. Even Grimgor's Ard Boys, even like the High Elves are just nothing compared to me. So, alright. We definitely don't want a revolt to happen here though, so I might have Durthu just sit here before we begin our invasion up this way. Just try to maintain a bit of... Oh yeah, definitely exempt it. Maintain some public order before we head up to... Oh, here comes Lothern. Okay, I guess we're gonna hit Krace first. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Am I taxing Sylvania? I shouldn't be. Yeah. Public order. Yeah, no, it'll be okay. And over here, you jump over and just chill. Yeah, there's stuff to construct over there, but not urgently. Alright, cool. Alright, grab this. Okay, everything seems fine.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
And let's move on. Not even minus 1 million per turn. Feels bad, man. Yeah. I think Throg has all of Norska. Okay, whatever. It doesn't bother me. Kothik was destroyed. Okay. Minus 800,000, just about. Alright, so we got a bit of a buffer for public order. Well, that's...
Cannot rewrite reality.
They can't possibly think that they stand a chance against us.
You may approach, but please.
I don't know why they declared war. It seems so stupid. My concern here is that if I come chasing them, they're just gonna like go around.
I thirst.
Yeah, no, Vlad. That's not gonna happen. How strong is Vlad? Not strong, nowhere near as strong as us. Is that Isabella, though?
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright, let me have a talk to the vampire counts.
Yes. Do not underestimate the day.
I think I've been at war with them for more than 10 turns now.
Mine patience wears thin for
Yeah.
my parley.
We'll switch our enemies over to the von Karsteins. For a little while. I'd rather fight only one vampire force at a time. Alright, yeah, you should pay me a lot of money. Yeah, you should pay me a lot of money.
Fine.
Cool. Hello, Vlad. Oh, so you're at war with Karakiran, are you?
Ready. My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
I think you want to pay me for this.
Begone.
Fine, whatever.
All right.
Alright, who wants to get the delicious Isabella trait? I think Orion wants it. I know he manages to get a regeneration trait anyway. I mean, you possibly get another opportunity. It would be better for this lord to get it. Because he gets regeneration through one of his hero items, which he can get really soon. ML did a €5 super chat. Wasn't here all the time. Are you mixing things with some forest dragons? Nah, no forest dragons. Just trees. I like treemen. You done fucked up, bitch. Okay, if we auto-resolve this... Well, I guess we'll find out what happens. That's okay. And that way I don't have to spend the money to occupy it myself. Cool. Cruelty restrained. Awesome. And a tormentor sword. Alright, and then Vlad. Vlad's army's a complete joke as well.
Elenil, destroy!
Do you still consider the Wood Elves one of the weakest factions with this exploit? Wood Elves becomes possibly the strongest faction with this exploit. Possibly the strongest. I mean, maybe Bretonnians is stronger. Maybe.
Clear up high, thirst for the hunt. Asway, to battle, master of the wild hunt.
Okay, cool. So next up for Orion will be Schwarzhafen. And this dude will move over to Averheim and blow it up. And you are going to head over to Nuln. Maybe what we could do is sack Dottenbach. And also blow up Nuln in the same turn. That could work. Alright, still got a few grand left over. Keep putting these guys in the corner here. Because otherwise it's going to get very messy very quickly. Well, it's definitely going to get messy very quickly. Now we're at minus 800,000.
How can I assist?
830 something thousand. Ah, shit, didn't mean to. Oh, actually, that would be better.
Anything is possible.
Eternal Guardian. They will not succeed.
Alright, all good. Alright, what do we got here? Fleet-footed? Nope.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Nope. Ah, damn it. But knowledgeable showed up here. So that's definitely what we want. I'll keep that. But I also need to recruit and disband the wizard, the beast wizard, because we don't want disciplined beast wizards. Alright, I think what I need to do here is actually set up an ambush for them. If I go chasing after them, they're not going to come at us. So let's leave them an easy prey. They'll hopefully be right here, ready for us to strike them next turn. Alright, Clan Scryer I think is gone. Not gone, but they're only down here now. So that's not going to be a problem. And this is the training ground for our heroes so they can get better. Because when they're at low level, they're just not good enough. They really need to have some training. Alright, that gave us a tiny amount of money. Is that enough to get another Spellsinger? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Get rid of this. Whoops. Alright, cool. How are we going over here? Yep, and don't forget about this lady here.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. Your request is reasonable.
So ideally what we want to be doing is making a jump from here to there. I don't want to be going out in the water because she could get caught. Wow, look at her upkeep. Okay.
These are dark times.
We own the moot now, so don't tax it. Oh, I do need to build that up. Well, if it gets blown up, whatever. And we'll figure something out.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
Alright, all good. Public order there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, hopefully next time we can begin our invasion of Ulthuan. They've got the Sword of Cain as well. That needs to go to him, I think. He's got a brass cleaver, but I can give that to one of the other ones. Okay, all good. Let's move on. Hey Legend, how many lords so far? Awesome game, by the way. I think 42. I think we're up to 42. Illyrian Reavers, the best unit in the game, by the way. Illyrian Reavers are actually okay. Illyrian Reaver Archers are actually the best horse archer unit in the game. They're actually quite good, but they are certainly not the best unit in the game. The best unit in the game is probably War Mammoths. White Lions are okay if you can flank with them. Flanking in this game in general is not really worth doing. Especially on upper difficulties. It really doesn't do much. Alright, it worked. It worked. I got him.
Certainly not.
Okay.
I will grant your request. God King of the Deep Wood.
Alright, they got a small military coming up over here.
I thirst for the hunt.
I could send him down to Schwarzhafen, but I'm gonna have Orion do it instead. He's gonna head over here, and we're gonna go blow up Averheim. Ooh, big military in here. Doesn't have a life wizard. Oh, shit. He'll still manage. Because at least we've got tons of Winds of Magic reserves now, so that's good. What's the highest amount of armies that you've had? This. I've never had this many armies before. Sword of Cain's right there. Yeah, but it's also out of reach. Alright, let's see how much money we can get when we blow this shit up. So unfortunately this is going to cost 6 Winds of Magic a pop, but we do have a good number of it, and this is not a dangerous army, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and vampire counts super easy to deal with. Come on, pull through. Come on, in you come. In you come. Rip them to shreds. There you go. Have some fun. Alright, one of these wizards is having a bit of a hard time because of Vargulf is getting on his case. How experienced is it? Not fully experienced, but enough to be a problem. What the hell? Why did he break? What a coward. Alright, how much magic have we got left? Okay, we're still okay. How about you go stand out in the forest, and that way at least I can get more regen, because we're not regenning very quickly at the moment. Okay, cool. That was their big damage deal. The rest of this is not a problem. Alright, so him being in there, yeah, that's helping us quite significantly with our regen. Well, we're definitely walking out of this one with more damage than we went into it, but that was kind of to be expected. This guy's not the best spellcaster, and yeah, there's a fair few forces in here. Hang on, we might actually get the chance to replenish. It just depends. Alright, if they're going to stop sending guys over here... No. Oh, if they send them in a little bit at a time, that could be good. Our regen rate's still okay. Alright, cool. While that's going on, just keep doing some healing. Alright, take some of these guys that are already at full health so that they don't cop the earth blood. Same thing with you, you're at full health, come over here. That's a lot of trees. Oh, this is only the beginning of it. Alright, cool. If this keeps up, we might actually end up less damaged than what we started off as. How are Beastmen doing on legendary difficulty? Not great. It's not a good time for the Beastmen at the moment. They're in serious need of an update. Alright, that one's finished. Cool. That one's finished as well. Oh, how did that happen? Yes, please click over here. Oh, you mean over here? Great, waste of 6 inches of magic. Should just hold down Alt, stop being lazy. Good, that one's done. Stupid shit. That one's done as well. Yeah, we're really running low on winds of magic now. Alright, we'll just send these guys in. Yeah. We're out of winds of magic. Alright, I'll bring them in as well, why not? Oh, good, they got the army losses. Huh. That was all we had to do to finish them off. Nice. If we just wait, they'll disintegrate. Are there any more DLCs planned for Warhammer 2? I believe there's one more planned. And then Warhammer 3. It's quite possible that the next DLC might be a pre-order bonus for Warhammer 3, but I kind of doubt it. I think we're going to hear about Warhammer 3 soon. I just don't know. If I can get one more Earthblood in, that'd be really good. Come on. Alright, cool. That was good for us, I think, guys. I think, although some units are a little bit more damage, overall we actually reversed damage on it. Why does he have to pull the healthy ones out before casting Earthblood? Because Earthblood will only target 4 units, and so if it's a full health unit, it doesn't distinguish between healthy units and damaged units. It just does the 4 closest to the epicenter of the spell. So I pull out the healthy ones so they don't waste some of the healing. Yeah, it wasn't a hell of a lot, but it's alright. Good, we'll get more use out of it next time. Alright, cool. Alright, time to do some more Lord recruiting if we haven't already.
You call? There is darkness in you. This is rank madness. Going forth. I acquiesce.
So currently we're at 43.
How can I assist you? Treading softly.
Called.
Whatever.
Your orders are acceptable.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so we can definitely take out this guy here. That's not a problem. But if we want to get the Sword of Cain, that one's the one that we need. If I put this guy here, he'll probably attack it over the end turn. I think we just ought to resolve that. Ooh, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, we'll be alright. My biggest concern is that if I go in there and these are like super high powered units, which, I mean, it's only turn 80. It's not that... Still, they could be like dragons and shit in that. I mean, that one wasn't. If I send you back over here, I want to be able to put him back in ambush stance. No. Okay, what if I do this? I send him back here. You just sit there. You stay there in ambush stance. I reckon what they'll do is they'll go for Lioness. No, that won't. I think if we want this guy here to get the Sword of Cain, I need to give them the chance to attack us.
I cannot rewrite reality.
And the position for that to happen is about here. Oh, I didn't know that. It doesn't matter. I didn't want to have a fight right now just because I'm expecting this one here to force march and this one to attack us. Okay, now we can at least see what they've got. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Honestly, regular archers are not going to bother us too much. The spearmen aren't going to bother us. Arcane Phoenix, I don't think so. It's got physical resistance, but that's not going to matter. Fire resistance isn't going to matter because we don't have fire. Although it does do fire damage, we're only 25... It's only 2 Arcane Phoenixes. And none of those are super dangerous. Don't know what that's going to be. I do expect that they will make the attack. And that guy will pick up the Sword of Cain. Okay.
How can I assist you?
Alright, that's cool. Oh, good. Oh my god. Lots of troops incoming. Alright.
I'll have your soul.
I mean, they might just end up capturing it, but who cares? Alright. I was going to lose some money anyway. And over here...
These are dark times. Finding pathways.
I might be able to jump over there. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a distance. And then basically we just force march our way to check out the Bowmen of Orion. And over here, this is all going just fine, I think. Yep. This guy here. Don't forget about him. Okay, Nuln is pretty well defended. So... probably just sack this one and then we'll go blow up Nuln. Assuming we've got enough movement, which we should. Yep, just enough. Alright. So looking at this, I think they built a blood keep here. Let me have a look. Yeah, they did. So that's gonna make this, blowing this up even more delicious for us. If I had to predict how much money we're gonna get out of this, I'd probably say 70,000. If I had to guess. Still dodging the IRS, I see. Yep, I guess. You really should make a more expansive description for this campaign. Every single minute people come in with the same question. Whatever, it's activity. Doesn't bother me. So I believe he can cast it for 4 winds of magic, is that right? Yeah, okay. Problem is we don't have a branch wraith to... Oh, if he stays here actually... He's hidden. Cool. So, yeah, look at that. 4 winds of magic. And he can cast it up to about... Well, he can just cast it in here. That's fine. Cool. It's working out pretty well. Let's keep them all nice and healthy. Leadership's a little bit low on them, but I'm sure they'll be fine. These are some young treebeards, they just need to get a bit more experience. It would also help if the general was here, but if we have a look, I mean, it's still good leadership. It's going to take a lot more than that to make them run away. Still regenerating magic pretty quickly. Is that it? Doesn't quite look like it, but let's just get ourselves back up to full strength first before we push on any further. Oh no, they are crumbling. The army loss penalty has been inflicted. I need to hurry and spend my magic before it's too late. Yeah, there we go. So pretty minimal damage there. That worked out very nicely, especially considering he didn't have a spell slinger. So yeah, I think it'll be about 80 grand for raising this. I would be surprised if it was 100, because Skaven Blight was 120, but that has like 10 build slots and some very expensive buildings. This has got 1 building, expensive building, and 8 build slots. That was more than I was. It was closer to 100,000. I'm not unhappy with that. Where are we going to put all this? Oh, I know where I'm going to put it. Ooh, he's close. Alright, now we're going to need to use some global recruits. Wait, doesn't this one over here need some more local? Yeah. Still not enough. That one still needs to be sacked. What about heroes? Have I done that? Alright, you need to get on. That's stupid. Whatever.
Bull grant me gifts. The forest is whispering.
Nope.
Got it.
Alright, well I don't need to recruit and disband here if there's only one available. That's fine. And there are some construction over here that we needed to do that I forgot to do. Yeah, campaign movement range is good, but given the armies that we're going for, Winds of Magic is probably more important. Yep, already got that. Got that and that, that's good. Need that. Need that. And probably guess to get that one. Oh yeah, that works out just fine.
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright. All of that looks good. And we have 46 armies currently active. I think I've got a dude that can be recruited here. Yeah, he's already been recruited before. I'm gonna put him here.
Azray. These are dark times.
Alright, all good. We have 47 lords at 690% upkeep increase. If we have a look at Orion's army, currently costing 54,000. Durthu's army is costing 55,000. Alright, we got some levels up over here that needs to be done. Alright, Durthu's, yeah, he's trying to head up there for extra Winds of Magic. None of these spells are particularly needed. This guy's almost immortal. You got a fair bit to go. And yeah, I'm expecting him to get attacked by these two armies over the end turn, which I think I can beat. Achieve minus 2 billion income a turn. Yeah. we're about to hit 1 million, which means we're only 1/2000th of the way. We're only at 0.005 or something. A percent of the way there. But things snowball. It snowballs. But yeah. I blocked one of my armies, bitch. Oh, you little shit. I might actually be able to catch him. Alright, we just hit minus 1 million. Oh, come on, give me the Sword of Cain, you dick. Why are you not taking negative income attrition? Because of this this technology here, immune to attrition. Which one did she block? This one here. Yeah, we got hyper blocked there. I can't move at all this turn. But I can blow up Schwarzhafen, which we'll see. I don't think he's in desperate need of healing, so I'm just going to auto-resolve this. Yeah, now we're good. I think I'll just sack and occupy it. Do you not have to deal with Chaos Invasion? I mean, if I expand out that way, I do. The Chaos Invaders have begun. How many settlements do we have? 35. Yeah. I'm not really focusing too much on expansion. Probably don't really need Nuln that much. Somebody else will go and occupy it. We'll make our way down here and try to capture Fieldorf. Just occupy this along the way. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. You wouldn't be broke if you had merchants. Yep. Yep. It's a good point. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, that looks good. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to go get a massive amount of income this turn.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Trying to get that Sword of Cain.
Futile.
Alright, just get back over there, and we gotta gauge what they're doing. I gotta get that Sword of Cain off him. I may have actually forgotten to make the damn attack last turn here. Tailfisher Taylor did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, keep up the great work. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, and jumping back. Alright, let's have a look what heroes we can recruit. Nope. Nope. Yes.
My powers are yours.
Go. So next turn she'll take a jump on the Hero Express and come over here to get developed, get trained. Basically we want to get them to level 20 before they go attached to a permanent army. That way they're immortal and you just don't have to worry about them after that. So looking pretty good here. Alright, got a little bit of money left. Let's do the Lord recruiting.
Blade Lord, the forest has spoken. Anything is possible. How can I assist you?
What do you need? Your request is reasonable.
Alright. Have you reached +2 billion in campaign before? No.
Can I offer a
Good, I can actually just jump over.
beginning
Cool.
my journey?
No. I've had positive +2 million income per turn playing as high elves. And I've had like 350 million in the bank. I mean, even when playing as the Eastern Roman Empire, I had a treasury of 2 billion when it reset. It wasn't actually my income of 2 billion. I was only making like 20 million a turn as the Eastern Roman Empire. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't block us again. What level is it? Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Not a big deal. Alright. Okay, this army here is ready to go. Where do I want to send it? I'll send it over here. There's plenty of Von Carstones to go and kill. If they got a problem with it, they can suck my nuts. Christian L did a €5 super chat. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate. Sorry. He thanks. Dudes appreciated. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Not sure what you were talking about, but it's all good. Oh, I got another one over here that I haven't attached. How long have you been sitting there? Alright. Not a super eventful turn here. Alright, how big are they now? They're giving me 14 amber. Okay. Because we need 35 to get the next upgrade for the Oak of Ages, which we don't need, but I want to get it anyway. And Chaos is on its way. I don't care if they blow up the Brass Keep, it's whatever. But they're not getting here. There's no way they'll make it. And let's move on.
At your service. Can I offer assistance?
If the goal is to get -2 billion, why do all the levels? Okay, so as I was leveling them up, we got the open branches. It increases our global recruitment capacity, so that allows us to just like recruit like fucking crazy. I'll show you what my global recruitment capacity is at the moment. It's pretty ridiculous, and it's going to get even more ridiculous. Alright, I don't know what Christ did. Nah, suck my nuts. I'm so powerful that everybody is just a blip on the radar to me now. Wait, he didn't get it? Didn't get what? Alright, we're at, 1.2 million negative, but it's, it just went up by a shitload. So yeah, if I show you now what my global recruitment capacity was. Yeah, that's our current global recruitment capacity.
Orders? What do you need?
Going forth.
Imagine if they came in over here and just wiped them all out. That'd be really annoying. Maybe I should pick a safer spot. Or maybe I should kill them.
I go then.
Yeah, maybe I should.
You come bearing arms.
Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Not right now. Hey, I blew the... I blew that up. That was mine. Yeah, raise it.
Lord of the forest.
Alright, so how many summons do they have? Just the one. Who are they allied with? Nobody? Oh, they're at Karag Dramar, and... Okay.
I live to serve Ariel.
And there's a lot of military presence there. Okay, come stand over here.
Lord of the Asray, going.
Yeah. I don't think that they're going to make that attack over the end turn. I don't want to necessarily ambush them because I don't want to be fighting over the end turn. We just miss out on a lot of gold when you do that. Yeah, Averland, yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Alright, we got another army over here that's ready to go. I feel like I'm going to attack Clan Angren soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. What do they got here?
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna attack Clan Angren. If they got a problem with it, that doesn't matter.
The forest calls.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Nope. Nope. Nope.
The forest calls. Lady of the Glade, at your service. The forest has spoken.
Okay. All good. Alright, what are we doing next? Let me just see if they're at war with the Bowmen of Orion. Clan Wars.
If you say something stupid.
I'm not sure if the Bowmen of Orion are still around.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Nothing stopping this army here from coming over here and smashing this. I know, I'd just rather not. You forgot your Bowman Scout, haven't you? I literally just used it then. Oh god, this guy's a bitch. Alright, once again, we'll try to set up a trap for him. Draw him in. He might be heading towards Durthu. So what I'll do is I'll move them halfway each. To about here. And then hopefully he'll still move close enough so that we'll figure it out. Simon Goldbert did a €5 super chat. Hello, and Livestreams really helped me pleasing Jeff, especially with the vamps. How do you see your future and the future of the gaming? I don't know. I don't really worry too much about the future. I'm just focusing on Total War Warhammer. I think we're pretty stable for the next few years, so I'm not going to worry about thinking beyond that right now. But thanks for the super chat. Alright, this one over here needs to recruit. So looking at them.
Step forth, true friend of the Ungrund clan.
Alright, I will be able to declare war on them if I declare war on Tilia or Karakhiran. Or no, I can't do that one. Can't do Karakhiran. It has to be Tilia. Because Tilia is only allied with them. Otherwise I have to go meet the border princes, which means I'd have to make another jump down here. Assuming they're even still down there. No, Tilia owns that. Clan Angron owns that. So, border princes are... They could be at Akendorf. Don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Good. Get yourself a Great Eagle there. That's really helpful. And you just whatever. Cool. Did I do the Lord recruiting this turn? No, I didn't. I need to free up some money.
Orders. I acquiesce to your request. Your request is reasonable.
You call?
Okay. Okay. And let's move on. Yeah. Moving on. Have you played Witcher games or watched the series? Yes, I have. I've played Witcher 3. I haven't played any of the other Witcher games. And I have watched the show. Part of me wants to cancel my alliance with the Empire. Because I can take those bitches on, no problem. The other reason I'm not doing it is because of Amber. You're not kidding about that global recruitment amount? Damn, yeah. Would you want to do a modded run for the channel? SFO would be cool. Probably not. Okay, maybe I should have, yeah, he's fucked off. I could attack him, but he'll just run away. He's totally bitching out. Alright. Marius Lietdorf, he's definitely going to go down. And I could occupy Wissenberg, but like it's not super important. Blowing up Fieldorf would be worth a fair bit of money because I need to keep recruiting. What's here?
Such a thing
Okay.
is impossible.
Let me guess, they're gonna go Ruined Dwell. Are you editing your videos yourself for the channel, or do you have someone doing it for you? All of the disaster battles are not edited. I just hit record and then go. But videos like top 5 videos, my wife edits those. So the 20 turn guides, she edits them. But she's got her own thing going on, so I don't like to offload too much work on her. Because I definitely don't have time to edit them. Definitely don't have time. She's currently working on like a bit of a side project for the channel, but it might be a while before you see it. Good, another knowledgeable ones there.
Ridiculous.
Okay, we are within range to possibly attack him.
Certainly not.
Alright, here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. Shit. Because what's gonna happen is if this dude here attacks him, he's just gonna run away. There's no way he'll stand and fight. Even if he's got the Sword of Cain, there's no way. The chances of him winning are 0. Just playing this stupid fuck around. Alright, look. Once again, just wait here. Wait there. Actually, and if he goes and captures either of these settlements, then we've got him. He's not going to come down here now that he's seen this. Oh, I see what Corone is doing. Alright, so if Lewin Leoncoeur occupies Brion, I will declare war on him. It's not like he stands any sort of a chance with this stuff here. What's your opinion on the Witcher lore? Personally love it. Yeah, it's really interesting. Oh, I forgot to attach them.
Ready to serve. All grant me gifts.
Yeah. Okay.
Proud son of Apolloran.
Alright, if I want to make this war declaration.
The Empire.
On second thought, I don't want to keep any of these guys here anymore. It's not safe.
Your request is reasonable. Seeking
This is much safer over here.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. You need me? Not by my hand. Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. Treading softly.
It's not going to be safe here real soon.
Going forth. Lady of the Glade.
traveling.
How can I assist you? I go then.
These are dark times. Making my way.
These are dark times. Short-sighted.
Ah, come on.
I go forth.
They'll be safe here for now.
These are dark times. Making my way.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Azray, your orders are acceptable.
Alright, next turn I'm going to declare war on Tilia. Not this turn. Is this guy ready to do it? No, he's definitely not. We should tag him out for somebody else. I'm not going to have enough money. I'm going to need to figure out some. Fotis Avgarinos did a €5 super chat. Checking out your Malekith 20 turn. Would you still go ham on Hagrief now that they're allies, or do Grond then, or even try to confederate? Yeah, I would, with that 20-turn guide, follow that up until the Hagrief stuff. Then you need to play it by ear. Because obviously things have changed. Alright, this will give us some money.
Only Sigmar's god Ulrich.
Yeah, I called Reichland in. Cool. And we should be okay to auto-resolve that. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have. How much money did I get? Fair bit. Am I going to blow this up? No, because there's bloody scavengers will come in and just take it. I'll just sack and occupy it. Alright, next time he has a fight, he's going to need to fight it manually and heal. He'll be alright though.
I live to serve Ariel. Rage of Kronos.
Give them mouse, make them even more expensive. Oh, it's only by like a pitiful amount. Don't worry about it. It's not worth even the click. Okay, and over here.
How can I assist you?
Okay.
By the comet.
Alright, we got a few things to do here. Alright, let's it is definitely easier fighting these guys in a siege situation for sure. Alright, let's go and blow up Fieldorf. That'll give us plenty of money. Because I'll need to recruit another army at Skavenblight. Are you going to continue doing 20-turn guides for Warhammer 2? Yes, but very rarely. I'm not going to like do one every week. I will. So, for example, I'll do one probably when the next DLC is released, just because they're a lot of effort and just doing them on a random race just has very diminishing returns. It just isn't really worth my time, especially considering how many disaster battles I get sent in. It's just a better return on investment for me. And part of the problem is, as well, this is the big thing, is that just about every single 20-turn guide becomes outdated really quickly. It's kind of annoying. There's the border princes. Oh, what? Did we meet them? Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I will do more, just not very often, just because it's just yeah. I really don't want to. I mean, that should be a good enough answer. I just really don't want to. I don't enjoy making them at all. They're not fun. Still doing pretty well for magic. Am I playing the recent beta patch? No. No, I usually don't log into betas. Isn't it good that the first 20 turn guys because I'm dead, the game's constantly getting developed? No, it's actually really, really bad. It's really bad. I mean, it's good that the game gets constantly outdated, but it's bad to make a guide on like the first 20 turns and then it becomes outdated because then the video becomes outdated, and it's just not good. I just, you know, so many of them are already outdated, and I didn't even start doing them all that long ago. But it is certainly good that the game is constantly being updated, without a doubt, sure. Yeah, Burnout's got it right, that's correct. Are they... Okay, nope. Alright, probably not going to get that much more Winds of Magic. Alright, cool. We didn't take that much damage at all. I was hoping for a bit more, but that's still good. Yeah, no point blowing up Fort Sol. I'm not going to get any money out of that. So you said you're right. We actually encountered the Border Princes. You're absolutely right.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Huh. So now I don't have to go to war with Tilia.
So,
Deliver your message.
So they are at Akendorf. Cool. Alright, I want to go to war with Clan Angrind.
fine.
Since they're doing me a favor, I'm not going to ask for payment. This is for raiding me ages ago, bitch. In your opinion, what is the best single entity anti-large unit? I think that would be a Necrosphinx. Do you check your Discord that much? Send a few things I want your opinion on. No. No. If you at me, like, I mute every channel on Discord. If you want my opinion on something, you gotta send me a direct message. But here's another thing, is that please don't send me shitloads of messages, okay? I'm so hyper busy most of the time, I just don't have time for, like, mundane shit. No offense or anything, but yeah. Like, I'm more than happy to answer a message, but just please be sparing of my time, okay? I can't stress it enough how stressful it is for me to get messages that's just small talk. I don't have time for it. Because yeah, I get it. I get an absolute crap ton of messages these days, and it's becoming super hard for me to answer them all. I do try, but it's really hard to keep track of all the different messages from like Facebook, Facebook, Twitter, Discord, everything like that. So if you're just looking to just have a chat, just know that I'm so super busy most of the time. So more than happy to answer a message if you got a legitimate question though. Sent you like 2 things in Discord DM. From Archfart? Yeah, I see the messages right there. I'll check it later. That definitely wasn't there before I started the stream. I really need to get to their ranges. They're not doing that much damage to us, but yeah, I need to push through. No, look, none of the messages annoy me, guys. It's just I am super busy. I get very overwhelmed by the amount of messages I get these days. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at my inbox. Do you see that? It's fucking out of control. I'm doing my best to keep on top of it, but I just can't. So I just get super overwhelmed is all. I'm not annoyed by the messages at all. I'm just saying, just understand that I can't possibly message everyone that wants to have a small chat with me, sort of thing. I wish I could, but I don't live in a void. Most of the time is spent just making content, and I spend 20 minutes a day maybe checking actual messages. Not trying to come off as a dick or anything, it's just, you know, just from a realistic point of view, I can't handle the messages that I get. So I just want people to just be aware that I can't, sometimes people message me with just like, hey, how's it going? And I can't message back with that kind of stuff. Bestian did a €5 super chat. Love your videos and streams, legend. I've gotten a lot better by watching you play. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Are you flattened by the amount of messages, or do you feel flattened? Bit of both. Play dwarfs. Part of the problem here is we've got magic attack. We just don't do as much damage as we should. Yeah. Well, I don't remember the message that you sent. So you can always just resend it. But yeah, I can't possibly remember it because I get too many. The dwarves are putting up a lot better of a fight than I was hoping for. This is the part of the problem whenever I get a new army. They rout so bloody early. Like, we should be a lot stronger than their local forces here. Like, why the fuck are my units routing? Get back in there, you dumb bitch. Yeah. The magic attack really isn't helping us, but it'll be alright. You should be doing okay against that, because it's the ethereal one. So we just kind of need to ignore the rangers, keep our guys together, because otherwise it just causes a mass rout. It's not like they're going to do much damage to us anyway. Come on, get back in there. Alright, I'm noticing that the enemy damage output is starting to go down. We're not really being as much of a scaredy cat as we were before. Things are starting to ease up a little bit on us, so that's good. Good, he got rid of that one. Yeah, get back over here. Just all fight together. Yeah, everyone dogpile on this one here. Yeah, everybody do it. With these guys all fighting with their backs to each other, they'll fight a lot better. Yeah, they'll fight a lot better now. I sent that message in today's stream. It was just some vids that I wanted an opinion on. Okay. There we go. This definitely took some damage. They're gonna need. I might have to sack the city a couple of times just to essentially use it to regenerate our losses. Are you coming back? Probably not. Alright. Decisive victory. I wouldn't have thought it. Certainly did take a beating. So yeah, given how much damage they've taken, we'll have to just sack the city. And at the end of the day, we've gotten rid of the majority of their forces here. So the next time we attack it, it'll mostly just be easy regen. And then, once we're at full strength, then we can occupy it. Since we don't get natural replenishment. Is this a Durthu Doomstack? Yeah, pretty much. It's super strong. Tempting to do that, but no, it's fine. Ooh, it would have been nice if we could have attacked that. Oh well, next turn. Yeah, if he can get himself Arcane Conduit, that'd be useful. Devil's Triangle did a €5 estimate at Hey Legend. Is it still possible using Savage Orcs with Wurzag after the update? I haven't been able to play with the new update because of my work. I'd say it's more possible. Yeah, it actually makes it more viable. Due to Wurzag's buffs. Thanks for Super Chat, appreciate you. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just occupy it. So at the beginning of the stream, I believe we were at 50,000 deficit. Was that correct? Is it 50,000? Let me just go back as far as I can. Go back 4 hours and just have a quick look. Okay, at... come on, give me some quality. 360p, I can't read it at that. Looks like 120,000, but I'm not sure. Well, I could look at the end of the previous stream. That'll also show it. Let me just quickly grab that video. I just want to see basically how much we've like tanked our economy just today. So alright, so it still hasn't properly rendered. It's only got 4 hours still. It should have rendered by now, but it hasn't. Oh no, we were at 100,000. So we multiplied it by essentially 13. Okay. So if by that same metric we played tomorrow, we would be at minus 13 million. But we're sort of compounding it. A lot of this has happened recently because we're recruiting more lords now. So I would imagine it would actually happen a lot faster. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Yeah, at minus 107k, yeah. Okay, so... So now we don't actually have to declare war on Tilia. I doubt they'll declare war on me. So they'll need to look after the public order there.
How can I assist you? You called? Lauren will never.
Okay, and get some more over here.
Can I offer assistance? Your request is reasonable.
One more Blade Lord. Alright, let's pop you down. I'm not sure where. I'll probably a massive Orcal, why not? Alright, there we go. 1.4 million deficit. Cool. Seems like Norska's really coming down hard here. I don't think I've ever seen the Beastman tribe actually get this far down.
Lord of the forest, Arbonis Elmshot, Ashtar, Rastian Adelorum.
Okay, we need to send some forces over here. Doesn't need to be done urgently. This one will be ready soon, and alright, we need to check for more heroes. Nope.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
And I think there was a knowledgeable one here, right? Yeah. Good. Alright, that's cool. And there's a maximum limit of maximum global recruitment capacity. Let me just check. I don't know. Does anyone want to hang on? Alright. Let's count this. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. So, I'll check it next turn and we'll see if it's gone up. Because I can't recruit any more lords. There's none available. Oh, hang on. Alright, ready? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It didn't increase. It didn't increase. So 30 is the max. It won't go above 30. Because, yeah, we got shitloads of lords, and it's just, yeah, it's not increasing. Alright, I gotta park this money somewhere. And let's move on. It might not visually show an increase. That is possible. That is possible. Alright, okay, in order to then properly test how many, we'll have to actually count how many active recruit slots there are. With the ones that are recruiting outside of Athel Loren. That's the only way I can see that working. Nah. I ain't done with you yet. Alright, so Lewin Leonco did exactly what I didn't want him to do. He's gone and taken out Clan Scryer, so that means I'm going to declare war on him now. Because I need a sack city, and Brion's a good place for a sack city. Maybe the quarters are just visual, and global recruitment still applies. I'll test it myself and report. Well, we can figure it out now. Alright, so all we have to do is just count how many active recruit slots there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, let's see, where else am I recruiting? So all the ones that are outside Athel Loren. That one's not got any active. This one's got some active. Oh fuck, I've already lost count. Shit. Okay, where was I? Started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna lose count all the time. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I don't see anywhere else where I'm recruiting.
Can I offer assistance? Glade Lord. Lord of Athelloren.
Arbonis. Elmshant Grastiad.
So they're all.
Altim Lugna Grastiad.
So it's there. There. Yeah, because that would have been the ones that I last queued up. It's 30. Yeah, it's capped at 30. Is that Azag? Huh. How about that? Okay, so clearly this, that Vlad wants, he's just waiting for a good opportunity, so just stay there. Wait for him to come down there.
Altim Lugna Grastiad. Arbonis Elmshant. Aita. What is unthinkable? Arbonis.
Alright, so we gotta fight this manually, try to heal up our tree men. So does this feel way better than tier 3? Well, they're actually tier 4. It's just that for Avalon, they can be recruited at tier 3. But only for Avalon. Okay, these two, they're at full strength. Everybody else needs a heal. Oh, go into the forest. Cool, if they just want to run away, that works for me. They'll just heal. Yeah, we're regenerating at a decent pace. And we've got tons of Winds of Magic. We should be able to heal quite a bit like this. If we can manage to get a full heal in, then I'll just occupy it. We'll only be like only slightly damaged at the end of this battle. If this goes on this way. Are we gonna see Micro? Micro what? Game download link? Oh yeah, sure, I got one for you. Hang on a sec, dude. I got a game, hang on. I got a link for you. Here. Okay, if you want to download Warhammer 2, this is where you can download it for free, okay? That's a download link for you. You can get it for free from that link. It'll show you at the end of the video how to get it for free. One tree is outside the heal circle. It doesn't matter. I can only do 4 at a time anyway. Alright, this one's at full health. No, this is just a healthy group, that's all. I don't need to micromanage them, it's just that this group here need healing, these ones don't. How'd you have that so fast? I have this thing called Google, right? So I go into, well, YouTube. I just go into the YouTube search and I just wrote in Rick Astley. And then it's like the first thing. And then I just copied the link and then that's how quick I was able to do it. Are you proud of yourself? Yeah, pretty proud. Pretty proud. Look, as long as I'm never letting you guys down, that's what it's all about. I'll never let you go. So, if you're wondering why we're in the forest here, it's just because the wizards get Blessing of the Ancients while they're in trees. So we're just getting really quick regen for our magic. Plus extra winds of magic. It's looking like we're not going to need to use this as a sack city. We're just going to get up to full strength. And get on at them. Why can't the treemen regenerate on their own? I don't know. That would make them pretty OP. I don't know, I've never really thought of trees as particularly regenerative. Like, if you cut off a branch, like, the tree will live, but it doesn't exactly regrow it straight away. Whereas, like, trolls, as an example, if you cut off a troll's arm, it'll regrow it, like, very quickly. How much mana do I have? 93 left. I might actually end up running out. Because he does not have Arcane Conduit. Comments on Major Kill selling 35,000 worth of filth. Good on him. Look, if there's a market for it. Like, I don't want any. But I'm not here to police taste. If he's like, he saw a opportunity and he took it. Good on him. Maggie S did an NZ $5 super chat. Having a bad day, but this absolutely pants on head insane campaign is cheering me up. Keep it up. Alright, thanks, dude. Sorry to hear that you had a bad day. Yeah, I'm glad I can make it a little bit better for you. Okay, he needs to get, he's maxed healed now. Paul Svein did a 20 NOK super chat. Hey Legend, when are you going to take Karak Peaks? Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for the super chat. Imagine being upset at someone making 35k off calendars. Yeah. No, I'm not upset about it. No, good on him. Good on him. Wish it wasn't on hentai, but it's all good. It's all good. I wouldn't have believed such a thing. I can't believe how many he sold. It's just ridiculous. Do you have so much mana all because of knowledgeable lords and heroes? Various things. Knowledgeable lords and heroes. Well, there's no knowledgeable lords for wood elves. But we've got knowledgeable heroes, quite a few of them, maybe about 10. But I also have a building that increases our Winds of Magic. And this also could be a very strong Winds of Magic region, possibly. Alright, given what's left, we're actually probably better off using a regrowth. Because Earthblood is better if there's 2 or more people to receive the blessing. Alright, one more regrowth. Alright, we're completely healed. I'll leave that guy out of it because he didn't completely heal to max. Who's Major Kill? Major Kill's a content creator who originally is a Warhammer content creator, but now he's doing a lot of live streaming, and he had released a hentai calendar, like a Warhammer hentai. He commissioned a bunch of artists to like draw some hentai, and he sold shitloads of copies. That's pretty hilarious stomping. Alright, that's the end of our wins. Yeah, we're in good shape here. We can occupy it now. Is this the cheesiest campaign ever? Oh, it's up there for sure. Is there any Demons of Chaos units you're hoping to see in Warhammer 3? I'm not super familiar on like army books and stuff like that, so I wouldn't even know what their units are. The only things I could be able to guess are things that were in the Medieval 2 mod, beginning of the end times. So units that I thought were pretty cool are like the Cinchian flamethrowers, or I'd say demonettes, but that's probably going to be shit because they're melee units. Bloodthirsters seem cool. You know, they seem pretty chill.
You ask for a boon.
He's just buggering off. What a bloody prick. Declares war and then...
State your business quickly.
What a prick. How many armies do I have? 57. Okay, guys, we're at 7.5 hours into the live stream, which means it's time to call it a day. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. I kind of can't really see myself actually getting to negative 2 billion. It seems like it's going to be a lot of work to do that. I mean, we'll push it as far as we can go, but I'm happy to do another live stream of this tomorrow. And also, we can actually upgrade the Oak of Ages now, if I had the money. But I need to go get some rest and answer a horde of emails so that I can just receive more emails. It never ends. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Really appreciate all the support today, guys, but I have to go take a break. I will see you guys tomorrow, and thanks again. Later, fuckers.